Alrighty then. It's been a couple of days. Still need to finish up this old Sifu thing. Take a listen. Doesn't seem like it's quite loud. Let's see how it sounds when we put some pressure on it. Go to faves. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, is there already one on here? Nope. Okay, cool. We'll put it right there. I don't think I have a sub bus. Oh, I do have a sub bus and a vintage limiter. So let's get this guy out of here. Let's see here. Sub bus. Put some other sauce on it. Okay, so it's outputting. So I'm not even going all the way up there. Oh, right when I start. I know I forgot to turn off some alarms. See if we can... Okay. So the cabinet sounds are definitely too loud. And since y'all are hearing that, I guess I'll take my hat off. I need to get my headset on here. Let's see how we look. Output. Boom. And that looks like it's pretty loud. Not totally sure. I think that first hit's pretty loud. Let's see what we're dealing with. Where's that? What's this one here? Yeah, so we'll bring this guy down just a little bit. Man, it's hot in here. Okay, so I feel like we need a little bit more. You know what? I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. So, where are we at? I think loudness, it looks like it's really loud. I hope that's not too loud. So, okay, so my brain is almost there with this one on. I'm going to try to wrap this guy up today. And, I mean, not try. I will wrap it up today. And then I'm going to work a little bit on Roboy. I think I want to try to start defragging that clusterfuck I made. All right, let's see here. I feel like the hit here should be just a little more gravity. Up there, that thing. I'm gonna get more out of that. What are we dealing with here? That's a little weak, but you know what? We can copy it down here. And I'm very unorganized. Let's select the right dude. Maybe more. There we go. Let's do this one up just a hair. And this guy can come up. Get in there. And a bump. We need like a good... Let's see what we got in our sound effects. Library. My personals. Let's see. In here we're going to put punch. Punch. Can I type, please? Punch. No, I still can't type. There we go. Punch. Foley. Ooh, you know what? I like that one. That one. I wonder if I can get what I want out of that. Let's see here. So we'll drag this bad boy in here. These are stabs, actually. Let's see. Dude, I don't know if I like... You know what? I might as well just give them all a shot. Let's see what we can actually make it do, though. We want this to go out to the sub. Why is it so weak? Do I have something on there? An equalizer. What track did I put it on? Where the hell did I put this? Stab punch. Why is there an equalizer on it? I don't remember doing that. What? That's a weird one, Ableton. Ah! There we go. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna, for the giggles, take all. Really, there's only two hands, so we'll just take two. Slap these bad boys closer together. A little too close. Oh, it might help if I also solo the right one. Close. Too close. Let's try that. Oops. Wrong buttons, Clint. Mr. Smacks Day. All right. Let's see here. Let's just, what can we do? Let's see, where do we need this to actually be? So we've got, these are the hits here. I don't care about organization. I'll clean it up if I ever have to send it to somebody. That's how I feel about it. It's not so horrible. And now maybe this one can go away. Yeah. Let's actually give that a little more space. Put that under music. That's not what I meant to do. And to be honest, I'm not even sold on the music. I think that's it. You go bye-bye. Let's keep that. And I think I want the music to actually start, which is not even still music I want to possibly totally keep. But I want it to start right when... Right there. What? What just happened? Where am I? Okay, so right there. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll bring Death Palm back. Why is it so delayed? Oh, yikes. Just, you know. No, I don't want. I'm just gonna get rid of that. You know what? Let's see. We don't have anything on that. Let's go for like a gong. Maybe we have a gong. Do I have a gong in here? I love how it just keeps going and going. I guess they're rolling around on it. Let's see. We'll try that. Wait, it's like way earlier than what it looked like. I know that I think it's I've got my frame yeah, set up for. Can you move? Can I get you to move? Thank you. Um, got it set up for lots of buffering. Lots of buffering. But then it doesn't sync up. It's so weird. I do not like that. It's gross. Yeah. No bueno. All right. Maybe some little like shuffling. What's after that? Let's get that. Ooh, yikes, too much. All right, let's just give us some more here. Kind of like that. Where does that end? And that kind of the radial sounds I had pushed off to the side actually kind of. Where did it go? It's funny. Okay, well, let's, I guess, see where this ends. So he goes on, boom, 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 and dies. Maybe we'll do all of the deaths. I might just go all the way through. That's a really long time. What do we got there? You know, that's not super horrible. Let's see, so go to about right there. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Yeah, we'll just see. It's kind of funny how all of the other ones really sounds lined up. I got this one next, and we'll just have it stop. Oops. We'll just have it stop right there. I want to say that was here. Oh no, that's not the right one. And right there. So we'll go to that one. That seems fair. Let's get rid of that. You know what? We'll just leave that because we like it. Alright. I wonder if I can wear my hat with these headphones. I don't think so. Nope. That sucks. Alrighty. This is where we're starting here. So we've got up to the first slam of that. That's where we can pull it to. Maybe there. That's actually so crazy how close that is. But these are just randomly thrown over here. So let's see what we got. Okay, so yeah, okay, so this one, I like the first one there. So we can cut that, move that up. And we have you hear the hand. That's actually really cool. That like kind of works in there. Now I just want to bring these down just a hair. So let's see. Whoa, not that much. Okay, so we can get rid of this guy for now, because I think... Okay, so the smack, he hits him in the face. Bat, right there. So we could probably put this guy here. Nope, that is nowhere near where it looks like it was at. It's so much behind than what I'm thinking. I don't know how I'm... how I'm... Let's zoom in a little bit more here, see how many frames. Right there. So that's not in time. And I know what the problem is. Let me just go here. Hardware setup. Let's bring you down a little bit more. Gets less space. Still seems off. Oh, it's that last one I want. Did you see it? Bap! That's the one with the smack. So we're here. There. Yeah. Just get this guy locked in. It's late. That looked pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. So just getting my little placeholders down. Let's make sure everything's... Okay, so this is a little off on this second one here. Part of me feels... Yeah, there we go. And that rustle, that's pretty close to where I wanted it. Let's bring the second one down a little bit because it's kind of inside of him. Ooh, yikes. Inside of his arm grasp. Hey, what's up, Feeble? How's it going, man? Yeah, I decided I needed to get back on here and finish it off. I did some helping a buddy move some stuff and I was sore. So I was like, and I really wasn't feeling that good. So, how you been? Word. Alrighty. Yeah, me too. And that's why I helped him because he had a lot of crap to move. He's my neighbor. So, and he's been moved. He got most of it done, but then we had to move some big furniture stuff. So, I took a little break. Wasn't feeling so into sitting at the desk all day. I just need to get a couple more sounds in. That right there, like a leg hit. Let's see if we can get like a cloth grab. Not what I was looking for. I think kind of in that realm. Let's see what else we got here. That's it. So let's bring, oof, yikes. Okay, before we do that, okay, got plenty of room there. Oops. Did I move it? I think I moved it. I did move it. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I think that's it. Crap. Maybe it was this one. What do these say? These say Foley Miss. So let's go with that. Foley Miss. That's it right there. Okay. Boom. All right. And there we go. Okay, cool. So this is the one. I like that one there. But we're not going to pigeonhole ourselves. We're just... So let's see what we get. Dang, that sounded actually quite legit. Let's see here. So get our timing right. A little early. Okay. There's like a double kick here. So let's see. That. No, it's just a single. That first one doesn't. It kind of hits him. It's hard to tell. Let's... Not really. That's about... Yeah, it's just... He just kind of uses it for momentum. Dude, that looks like... It hurts so bad. Like a momentum kick to the groin. Yikes. Alrighty. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so that elbow, that I'm gonna use this sound in that elbow because there's a good power to that. Okay, and these are just gonna be my little placeholders until I get the actual sounds in that I won't. Hey, quick question, Feeble. I've messed around with my audio settings a little bit. Can you tell me if this is too loud or too quiet here? Are you hearing things good, or does it sound too quiet or too loud? Is it blowing out or anything like that? I guess it'd help for you guys to see that. The swooshing kind of seems to load, but no, it's good. Okay. Are you talking about the one on... Oops. That right there? Or one where the guy's grabbing? Or the punch? That part there? You know what's weird is my master... Oh my gosh. Stop it. Seems to be... Okay, the hitting part, yeah. So it seems to be like overloading the master, which is weird because I'm pretty sure everything is going to the sub bus. And then from sub bus to print. Yes. Actually, print should be there. So print. So something else must be going to master. Let me see here. Might be my reason. Let's see. Nope, they're going to the sub bus. So, but if I look at my metering here, it's clipping by 0.2 dB. Should not be doing that. Let's check our sub bus here. Where's that? Yeah, we're on true peak. Everything should be going there, which makes me think something is not going to the sub bus. So MIDI capture goes to complete, or in from complete, post mixer. It's going back to complete. What? Let's go to sub bus. Nope. Sorry about that. I am so sorry. I'm not trying to go with it. What am I hearing now? Myself talking? That's awesome. Alright, so let's get back over here. So, nope. All ends. That's not the problem. With sub bus. We're going to go into sound effects on this. Yeah. Everything is going to sound effects. Alright, so that should be good. Sound effects is going to the sub bus. External in to the master. Ambience. That's it. Boom. Okay, so you, sir, get to go to the sub bus, which probably is going to throw the whole thing off now. I don't know. Doesn't hurt it. And now we aren't clipping. Now everything is going through the limiter. Perfect. Oh, no, we clipped again. Where are we clipping? Sub bus. Master. There we go. You also shall go to the sub bus. I guess those new ones I forgot to... And it's doing it again. And there it is. Sub bus. Sub bus, sub bus. I wish I could default that. Now it should sound fine. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put a ducker on this. So you go to filters, edit filters, compressor, compressor for sites duck, and we're gonna tell it to duck from main mic. Yeah. And I'm going to hit play and see if it actually ducks me. It doesn't seem to be ducking it too much. Let's make it do it more. Alright, let's see here. So compressor, SC duck. We want lots of duck. Get way down there. Alright, ratio like infinite. As much as possible. Yeah, we want a lot of ratio. Instant attack, pretty quick release. We'll have it kind of, there we go. No output gain. Okay, so if we're playing, now it should duck the sound whenever I talk. It looks like it's working. Does that actually sound okay, or is that too jarring? My apologies for using for my sound experimentation, but I figure that probably cleared me up a little bit whenever the sound is going. And everything should sound cool. Awesome. Alright, where was I? Let's see here. We're right here. Let's get small. Get small. Alright, sound effects. And let's see what we're doing. Oops. Now I will say I've been having some issues with my sound card lately, so if it cuts out, something like that, I would apologize. You know, sorry. I am getting a new one soon, but I actually ordered a better microphone yesterday, so we'll see. I might get one soon. I like mine. It's good. I like mine. All right. Appreciate your help, dude. That's good stuff, man. So, do you do your sound in your games? Still not loving that second one. This one I think is too loud. Let's pull this guy down just a hair. Much better. I think this one might even be a little... Let's actually lower it. Yeah. And let's just turn this one pitch up. Let's actually pitch that up a little. Let's give me a little more. Oh, yeah, it takes practice. I bet you if that's the worst part of it, then that's not a big deal. Like, I'm the type of person that I always want to work on the stuff I suck at. Which I don't know if that actually makes me a better at anything. I probably should specialize and focus on like one thing, but yeah, don't feel like doing that. That sounds all right. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is like, this is kind of my main thing is sound, but I really want to do games. I like making games. They're fun to make. But I want to do sound in games. That's the big deal for me. Might as well go ahead and map these out too. Right there, which that one's pretty close. We'll just... Wait, did it? Was it close? Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so then we had that one. Let's, Alright. The map is coming together. It's pretty close there. I think that's... Let's watch it from the beginning. It might be some... Okay, and we're missing one from home dude here. Pat, pat, pow. So he's got a little punch in the gut there. Right here. So let's just... Let's just take another one of these. Let's use this first one. Whoa. A little late. So let's make sure that works. I think the timing is good. One more time just to make sure. Why did I hear that? What was that? What is that? Is that you? Is that you? Or yep, you're the culprit. So that first one seems to be a little late. It's still a little late. Might be late too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Getting there. Let's get these guys out of here. Actually, they're not bad. Let's see. What do we have? Let's see. It's funny how some of this stuff just works like no matter what. It's crazy. So now what we can do is get a little synchronous here. So just cut. Let's see. Yeah, and I'm not being super thoughty about this. Just kind of putting sounds there. That's what we do. That's what it is we are doing. So do you do any painting or anything or any art, or is it all just super techie stuff? I think that's the end of it. Maybe we can layer those in somewhere else. Maybe just we'll put them up here where they kind of go with it. You know, I think that. Okay, so this one can actually go back like. Let's see. So what's happening? He like. Whoa, he went way back. He jumps, and right when he hits, it's about where that other one lands. Let's actually pull it. I'm trying to get the footstep. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I do a little bit of pixel art too. I'm not much. I mean, I have modeled in Blender, and I used to do a little sculpting in ZBrush, but not for very long. I like it, but I don't know much about like management of like the vertices and like retopoing and all. That's where it gets to be a little bit outside of my my wheelhouse, is trying to do the technicals. As far as like being creative with it, I can kind of do that, but I can't do the technical stuff, like get it ready to go into a game or anything like that. I think the timing's there, and that's a good place to end. Let's see. Is it about? I don't know. What is this? Oh, yes. I do want that. We don't need any more of those smacks. Those are good, but I do like this part of ARG. I'm going to keep that. What do we have here? Yeah. Yeah. The poly modeling. Yeah. Or box modeling. There's this guy that I've watched before, and gosh, I can't remember his name, and he's got an awesome, really cool channel, and basically he does little quick, super low poly characters and stuff. Let me see if I can find him. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's see here. But I will. Let's do this. I'm going to go here. And YouTube. No, YouTube. There we go. Let's see what we got. Low poly blender. This dude's really good. Infenzia, that's his name. Imphenzia. Love watching his stuff, and he makes it really easy. And then I'll do like a tutorial of his. I should have probably shown that to you, I guess. But I'll do a tutorial of his, and I'll absolutely love what came out. So, he is great. Oops, learn to type. Because my microphone's in my way. Can't wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, the next day, it's gonna be. This is the guy here. Yeah. Infenzia. Do you watch this guy? I love his channel. It's great. Once I get done with this, I'm going to do a quick mix on it with my speakers, and hopefully that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, the 10-minute challenges. Yep, that's it. Yeah, they're great. And then I think I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna take a little break at lunch, but then this afternoon I'm actually gonna work on my game. I'm gonna work on Roboy, but I'm actually gonna be defragging the mess I made from last year when I was. I mean, I'm still learning. I'm always learning. I didn't ever go to school or anything, so self-taught. But I gotta completely redo the whole thing because it just some of the shit doesn't work, and I'm confused on why that's even the thing. I don't know. Maybe you can help me with some of that if you want to. Well, I'm not under any schedule, so I guess I could wrap this up and not. I can finish this later because I did want to get into that, but I did also want to finish this because I want to put it up, but it's still not where I need it to be yet. But it's getting there. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I will do that. We will play around with the Roboy. And I'll show you what I've been doing. And you can see, like, my player controller class is insanely large. And do you code in Unity? What do you use? Do you use C#? Do you use Game Maker Studio? You might have told me and I forgot. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. I'm just saying, I don't know shit, dude. Awesome. Rad. Yeah, I like Unity. I've messed with Unreal. I messed with RPG Maker. I've never used Game Maker Studio. Played with Godot, but I think Unity is for me, kind of the easiest to use, I guess. I don't know. And even that's still, yeah, it's complicated shit. So I'm going to save this. We'll lock her down. Pull out here. This one's fun. Yes. Yes. So this is like the most fleshed out thing I have. I do have like kind of a whole story and an arc for it. It's got a whole thing going. It's totally a Meat Boy inspired game. So I don't know exactly. I was gonna try if once I get done refactoring everything and making it better than what it is so that I can, it's not scalable, right? Like, so I got to a place where I'm like overload on what I'm trying to do. So here it is. I've got this area, which was the original little test area building the player. And then I've got the next area. So where I'm at so far. Are we charged? Cool. Give it a run. I'll maximize it on play just to do it. And I've got some sound, placeholder sound, but I'm kind of like in love with the music right now. Yes, I love Meat Boy. Meat Boy was great. So a few problems I'm having is when I jump, it resets the last move marker, and I cannot figure that one out. So it always makes him face right when I jump, unless I'm holding left. So there, boom. All right, here we go. And there is a playable download demo on my website if you want to try it out, see how it feels. It requires a controller. But yeah, basically you're this little robot and you can pick up things that will, that was me using the camera movement, my bad. That will help you through your journey. Obviously these will be spread out across the whole game. Thank you. So he can run now, got rockets. I was able to work out a few things, like power-ups that keep you from getting killed. They also give you unlimited fuel or energy, which is the little white, obviously the white bar. So they're a little overkill at the moment, where it's just like, yeah! But it kind of makes for a fun game. And yeah, so this is kind of like, I wanted to play around with the idea of being able to, so say you come to like a challenging point, you can drop down, that's a placeholder graphic, obviously. There's also supposed to be, dude, I'm so glad you said that, because this is designed for speedrunners. That's why I have the little timer thing at the bottom. And one of the things that I was gonna do is have, so each like little zone is gonna be a maze, and then there's gonna be a kind of like what you could call a boss fight at the end, but it's gonna be more of a like, you gotta beat the, I don't know yet. The first one's gonna be, you gotta get out of the junkyard by jumping up a trash chute with falling debris coming down it, and you gotta navigate your way up there, and you're gonna be actually fighting, not fighting, but racing another robot who's in your same position trying to get out. And if you beat him, you get to continue, and if you don't, he like kicks you back down and you have to start all over, and there's another robot at the bottom, something like that. But I kind of have every part set up, so I'm gonna shut up. One of the things I thought would be cool was if you could, let's say you use up all your stuff, you could be kind of tricky by, because it refills your energy by respawning. So like if you use up all your energy, then you can respawn, and you know, you can put your teleport wherever. It's not as easy as I just made it look a while ago, so it's kind of gonna be like one of the trickier things that gets you to more advanced places. So if you didn't catch the rocket, you know, to get here, I put a teleport that will basically take you back in case you didn't get the rocket because it's hidden. But again, you can always go back to your teleport. And to beat the level, you just have to touch your girlfriend. Her name is Prize. And whenever you touch her, she gets all happy. She's like, yay, you saved me. And then you'll be able to proceed. And then it just loops back around. So one of the problems I've been having, and I'm just gonna basically want to build this like a Metroidvania type situation, and then certain zones will lock you into this like maze and have a timer, and it's kind of like it'll save your time through that zone. So every time you go back through, you'll have, like the first time you go through, you'll have the option to you'll have to go through, like, and it'll time you and whatever. But then, like, say the next time you go to the little trigger that'll start that, which will be through a certain room of the environment, right? it'll say, "Hey, do you want to try to beat your previous time?" And so then you can accept, and it'll start a new timer for you. So and it'll save those. Hopefully, globally, we'll see. I don't know. Some of the problems I'm having that I cannot figure out. Maybe you can help me. Is so in the game, whenever I play it, and my coding is, I'm sure when people that know what they're doing see it, is they're probably like, "Oh my god, my eyes hurt." But I'm going to show it to you here in a minute. So one of the problems I've been having is that this doesn't work in the build. Have no idea why. My spikes do not work in the build. If you want, you can go test this out yourself and let me know if it's working for you by downloading it and playing it, because everything else should work but that. But I have no idea why. So, and I'll just show you here. I'll play the build real quick. So let's see, go on here. Game dev. Where is it at? Roboy. Roboy current build. Okay, so if I play it, we should get the same everything. It does have a different player controller, so it might be a little different, but I actually made it better, I think, now. So now when I go, and again, this is the build. Boom. Why? And I have been smashing my head on my desk over this one. I don't quite get it. I don't know what's up with that. It just will not. And I'll show you my hurt player script here. And the game won't have a... if you have health, it's going to be like 1 and 2 and maybe 3. There's not going to be like a whole bunch of health. You're going to be able to get hit once and die at the beginning. You're going to be able to upgrade layers for collision. Let me show you what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is in the dangers part. Okay, so I have a thing called, oh, I'm in the wrong one. Let me go to a different scene here. So here's a test level. Okay, so here we go. So the way that I set this up, and now I've tried a few different things. I've tried where each spike has its own collider, which I thought would be the way to do it. But it turns out that doesn't work, because when I do that, it treats only one spike. Where right here? Yeah. That, I didn't even realize that. Craziness. Let me build. See? Good eye, dude. Oh my gosh. Hurt player script. Oh, let's see. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Oh, but see, it's supposed to hurt it regardless. I don't think that. I see. This is where what I've put in there may not always be telling the truth, because it's a little bloated. So let's, before deciding if that's necessary, because it works in the test. And if it does, I have no problem changing it. So here's what it goes. So give damage player. Yeah, see, this isn't even needed. This is, I don't know why I even have it. Plus, it's not serialized. It's public, which is freaking stupid. So yeah, so it's actually going off the tag here. So if I go back, I bet you that will not change anything in the actual. And see, it'll let me know. I have a little Boolean flag for give damage and public flag. Dude, 20, 30 or whatever it is, the new one is so slow. The one where they introduced plastic STM, I'm not digging it. Maybe it is. Let's see, not set. If owner pre, what? Clear that. All right. So now when we watch the spikes, number one, and I cannot start it from here either, so I have to start it over here. Let's go scenes, title screen. Yes, we will save that. And give her a good run. So Now I'm gonna, oh, you know what? It won't let me unmaximize it. So let's start over here. I think that's kind of lame. So let's see. So if I select, we're gonna need to look at the grid and where's that? Where are my spikes? There we go, spikes. It's spike 1 that has the trigger on it. So we'll keep an eye on that. Oops. Oh no, I won't be able to get up there. I guess wrong button. Now I have to go over there. Gosh dang it. Oh, I don't know. I've never even tried to do that. Nope, doesn't let me do that. Nuh-uh. Alright, so I got the rocket. Oh, let me see. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, so now if I jump on the spikes, this should pop off and I should die. Yeah. So I don't know, man. Like, this is one of those things where I'm like, I thought I'm doing it right. The game tab, not those. Game tab. This. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I like that. Cool. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, so, and everything else works. That's the only thing that doesn't work in the build. Do not understand why. Even the player, so like, ooh, I wonder how, let's see. I could probably, no. I need to see if it's actually causing that to give the damage to the player. So the player tagged player. Yeah, so the player should be tagged player. Yeah. And just to be sure, we'll go to that level and make sure. So, I mean, because it's the same prefab. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should be working. God, it's so gross. All of that is way too much stuff going on. I want to get all the sound off of the player controller, get the sound on either doing it in Wise or just kind of using like an audio manager that I make, like an object that can play the music and sounds. So how does the damage get set? Okay, so basically right now, let me pull up my, why did I close that? Where is it at? There we go. So player right now has no health. It's just either he takes damage and dies or he doesn't. So I didn't set any type of like integer. And the way that I think I did that, let me see. So if I go to hurt player, I'm going to pull that up real quick. Hurt player. Here's hurt player. So it says if other game object give damage. So if the hurt player gives damage, then the player controller, it might be, let's see, hurt player here. So it says check, let's see, update player movement, player damage. So there it is, check player damage. So constantly in the update, the player controller is looking to see if that flag, the public flag from hurt player came up. And here is how it's doing it. If overcharge is not found, hurt player give damage. Yeah. So the overcharge basically makes him invincible. I could probably invert that. That looks kind of yucky. But then it starts the coroutine. If not hurt player give damage, return. If player dead, start coroutine, die. So how does there's not really an amount of damage. That's what I was saying. So that I can do that. It's set up that way. But right now it's like if any damage happens, the player is dead. So if hurt player dot give damage return, if player dead, start coroutine die. So I think what's happening here is I have something else controlling player dead. Let me see where it's referencing. If I can even do that. Player dead. Where it decides if player's dead. Check overcharge, player damage. Player dead. Okay, so where is that happening? Let's just try to find it, because this has been a while since I've actually got into this thing, because I was... Okay, here we go. Respawn player. Player dead is false. Okay, so that's not the right one. If player dead, rend color. Why is that in check overcharge? Rend color, color white. Oh, wait. They can't die if overcharge is not found. Check overcharge. Jump cost, starting cost. Something is overriding. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. So let's see. Player dead equals false. That's the only one. So it's probably in the game manager. Let's see. Let's go to the game manager. Where the heck are you, game manager? There you are. I'm blind. Okay, so let's see if we can find player dead in here. Nope. Okie doke. Where did I do this? Okay. This is where the issues. Player controller, audio manager, item manager, maybe? See, this is where my lizard brain took over back then, and now I'm looking at it going, what was I doing? I don't even know what I was thinking half the time. I have so many, like, cross-referencing scripts that are, you know, it's just like a big spider web, a mess that I need to figure out and fix. I have no idea where player dead is. Update rocket, update mover, update grab. Charge bar, portal, camera controller, hurt player. See, this right here should be, right here it should say give damage equals true and then player equals player dead. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say give damage 1. So we're going to say give damage true, and then we'll say, come up here and say public. Oh, wrong one. Let's see, public int damage. And damage will then equal damage. Let's see. What is damage? We don't need this public. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. We want it serialized, though. So let's do serialize field. And this is going to be damage is equal to 1. Okay. So now player dot take damage is what we're going to do. Yeah, for now we'll do that. Okay. Player controller dot take damage. And we'll go there and make that in a minute. Take damage is equal to damage. I'll figure that out in a minute. So I just want to put that there. This is the way it should work. Am I wrong? Like, it should actually have the hurt player provide the damage amount to the player, and then the player reads that and says, ouch. Okay, so where could this possibly... I mean, maybe it's in the player controller. Let's see. Let's double check that again. Player damaged. Player dead only happens once die is called. Die is called here. So where the hell am I getting player is dead? But that's not even how I'm starting to get lost in my own mind here. So give damage is true the player. So we know that it takes damage. It has to be the player controller. I'd say enter kill player if immortal die. If not immortal die. So yeah, on enter. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I think eventually I am going to have health. I was going to have like an integer based health that's all like 1, 2, or 3. So like if you find a certain upgrade, it gives you 1 more health point. Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell my player is dying from. I can't. Okie dokie. Where is he dying from? It's like this is the only place I'm finding, and it's like looping back on itself. Player dead, player dead. Player dead is here. So respawn player. So we don't need a player dead false up here, and it's not there. Okay, there's a true up there. Change animation state. Pick up sound. Yuck, that's gross. I need to fix that. Man, this is crazy. Here we go. If player dead, start coroutine die. So if not player dead. Wait, what? If not player dead, start coroutine die. Ouch. Shouldn't that be if player dead? If player dead. Isn't that how that works? What the hell is going on here, dude? How was it even working before? All right. let's see. Okay, see, this is why I want to do this. I haven't actually messed with this one for some months now. Just put it that way. All right, and I want to clean it up. And when I was doing it, I was still learning some of these concepts. And now I'm learning other concepts, but I don't know where that's coming from. Die, respawn. So it's time for some metal to the lungs. Dude, I cannot figure this out. Item, large charge, game manager. Let's double check this guy again. So we got a player. If prize is rescue, this is in the update here. So we've got it. And if we do any of the stuff for the UI and all our getting around things, prizes rescued, all that's good. Start coroutine, go to next level. If overcharge is not found, source pitch 1. It's probably going to set it to true in the I enumerator so it doesn't call start coroutine multiple times. On the player controller here. Are you talking about on the die one? Die I enumerator? Yeah, so it does. So it basically says die, player dead is true. And then on the respawn coroutine that it does at the end of die. And the only reason I did that was to add fades and stuff that I probably could have done better without having to using delta time or something. I don't know about better. This works pretty good. And then it says, okay, once you've respawned, the player dead is equals false. So this all makes sense to me. The player controller, I'm not finding anything that is kicking my ass here so hard that it's, let's see, reset player dead is false. Okay, so that's fine. Player, this is a mystery to me. Let's see, where is that coming from? Something is triggering the player dead boolean here. Where's it at? Player dead. And I can't figure out what's doing it. And it's not, is there something on the spikes themselves? That would make sense, and that would be something I probably would have done. Let's see. Where's it at? Grid. No, there's not. It's just hurt player. I think what I want to do is instead of say give damage is true, I'm going to have it say give damage is true, but I'm actually going to do this here. So we're going to say, okay, we need a player controller. Player controller. God, I need to fix that class too. Okay, we're going to call it player. Need a start method actually on awake. And here I want to say player is equal to find my player controller. And store that in here. Say, okay, player, take damage. And let's go look at our player controller here. So we have player, do we have take damage? Player dead. Let's just do player dead. Player dot player dead is equal to true. We'll figure out the health points later. I don't think I need an exit because I don't think you're exiting. I guess on exit, give damage is false. No. We'll deal with that later. Just in case. Screw it. We'll just get rid of it. We don't need that. Do need that though. Give damage. Now this just lets me know if it's even giving damage. And then yeah, let's get rid of that too. Let's just, who cares? Less code better. Get rid of that. And make this look a little nicer. Ugh, yuck. There we go. Save that. So now we know that the give damage, or the hurt player, which should probably be called kill player, but we'll figure that out later, is now controlling the player's death for real. So I bet you the build would work. Now I just want to figure out where the hell is that other one coming from? You see all this garbage I have? Like, I have so much garbage. It needs to be cleaned up. Let's see, audio manager. I don't even think I'm using this yet. Not sure. No, I don't think I am. I started building it, but I didn't start using it yet. Am I using it? Definition for give damage. Yeah, that's fine. What do you want me to do? Oh, aha! If not hurt player. Okay, so here we go. So we'll say if not hurt player, player dead. Wait, we do need to store that variable. Okay, so let's go over here. We'll say player dead equals true. Player hit. Okay, so that's what we'll call it. We'll call it player hit. It will be public. It will be a bool. Player hit. Player hit is true. And then there we go. There's on exit. All right, so exit. On collision exit. That's it. On collision exit 2D. We're gonna say player hit is equal to false. That way, if I do have health later, it will work. You don't want the spikes to hold your player as dead bull because only the one you hit will remain true. Only what? The only spike I hit will return true? I mean, let's see. So currently, that's kind of the way I've got it set up. Spikes 1 has the collider on it. So you're saying that I should have it to where it just puts a flag up. So we'll do it like that. The other ones will be false. You are not dead. Okay, so the other ones. So we'll just say player hit. Okay, so, and then the damage, which I guess that needs to be public too, because we're going to need to get that from whatever else we're controlling the way damage is coming in. So public int damage is equal to 1. Woo. Yuck. Okay, there we go. Player, controller, player. I don't even need the player controller. We can get rid of the await function. Save that. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wanting to do, I guess, but now I have something else controlling it. So we say if hurt player dot player hit. Okay, return if it is player dead, start coroutine. So no. If it is, if not overcharge is found, okay, so then what we want to do is inside of it returns if player. What, where I have it at as the the spikes send the message to kill the player. Is that what you're talking about? Cool, because I did too. But I have a feeling you might know more than I do. Let's see here. So hurt player, player hit true, and then we'll say player. Let's just redo all this. Boom. Okay, so boom. Player hit true, player, 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 player. Player dot player dead is equal to true. So that way we know for sure, and that, you know, I think that will work in the build. But okay, so this part now I can change. Excuse me. So we say if player damaged, what we want to do is say, okay, I do want to implement damage. Player, so we need to create an integer for the player damage or take damage. So here we say hurt, what did I call it? Hurt player dot damage. Okay, so here we go. Damage. Oops, come on, client. There we go. Var damage equal to hurt player dot damage. Just to make sure they kill the player. And I just comment out your return for now. Oh, if they don't hit player. So, okay, if overcharge is not found, if player dead, start coroutine, die. Now, let's go ahead and do this damage here. So hurt player dot damage, and then we'll say, okay, so, oh, I guess I need health now. Let's make his health 1. I have a feeling that would need to be public. Inputs, physics, flags, abilities. I'll just do it down here. Current state. Oh, that's for animation. Okay, so let's do, I'd imagine this needs to be public. Maybe not. We'll start with private. Private int player health. I'm pretty sure that's going to want to be public later, but we'll do it whenever we need to. And that we'll initialize to 1. Okay, so now down in hurt player. Gosh, so much. I need to really trim this up. Where is hurt player? Oh, it's not. It's take damage. Player damaged. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so if overcharge is found, so this needs to completely change. We're going to take this out of here. So if overcharge is found, damage is equal to 0. That's what it is. So we're going to say damage is equal to 0. And really, we don't even need all this extra garbage. Just make it a single line. So if overcharge is found, damage is equal to 0. So if player dead, start coroutine. So now we're going to determine if player is dead. So if damage is greater than player health, then player is dead. Tiru. Maybe because it's so simple, I don't even need to do all that extra crap. Player's dead. I could now cut off the other thing by just saying if the damage is greater than player health, copy, or we'll do greater than or equal to player health. We will then put this guy in here. We'll stop worrying about the flag player dead. And we're only going to start the coroutine if damage is greater than or equal to player health. Now, I have a feeling this needs to be a const damage. Can I do that? No. So that needs to be outside of this. Let's see if we can make sure they kill the player. Does that need to be in the update? We should have a current damage. No, it can't be. Okay, so undoing. We'll make it a var. Damage equals hurt player damage plus hurt player. There we go. Damage. There we go. Plus hurt player damage. Does that work? But I need to create a variable called, we'll call it player damage. No. Take damage. Take damage. I'm doing way too much. Dude, please help me. Alright, so if damage equals player health, start coroutine die, damage equals 0, so take damage. No, I don't like that. Just like the way it was. You know a better way? Please help me. Dude just can kill player from spikes. Yeah, I know, but I want to add damage eventually. So I might as well go ahead and add it now, right? Like I do want to have... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm pretty sure that other one's going to work. So let me... if player dead, so that's how we did it. So right here we'll say if player dead, start coroutine die. But what I wanted to do was get rid of whatever was calling this or changing this player dead. If overshoot damage equals 0, if player dead. So we need this here. So copy this. If player dead, bam. That's what we need. So we pull that back out. I have a feeling it's going to work. If overcharge is not found and player dead, start coroutine die. Okay, so that's saved. Hurt player. Player.player dead equals true. This is what, is this the way you're thinking? Or is there something out? Like, did I get it right from what you were talking or thinking about? What do you not like over here? Player controller. We're going to pop another one in. Player controller.health is assigned but never used. Let's just get rid of it for now. Okay, save. If we can't kill him, we can't hurt him. Amen. The player dead needs to be not player dead because you're not dead until you call the coroutine. You're probably right about that. Nope, player controller. Player damaged. Not overcharge. If not overcharge is found and player dead, start coroutine die. No, that's the way it needs to be, I think. Let's see, because player dead true. Player hit is true. Player.player dead is true. I don't even know if I need that. Yeah, I guess we do. I don't think we need this because this is what I think is letting the other thing. I think that's all we need, man. Let's try. The player dead needs to be not player dead because you're not dead until you call the coroutine. Am I doing that? Player dead. True. Yes, you are right. You are right. If not overcharge is found and player dead. See, this doesn't even need to happen though. This is where player.player dead equals true. So let's do this. Let's take this one out because I really don't think that one needs to be there. But this one does need to be there. Let's try that. Okay, so he should land on the spikes. Man, look at your brains, dude. Got him. Die. So die, player dead equals true. No, because the only thing that's going to allow him to die is something saying player dead equals true. I'm never going to actually call the coroutine from outside of this class. And really the only thing that'll call it, I think, will be this one. So we'll try this. If not, we'll see. What did I forget here? What's not? There's a null reference. Did I forget something? Oh, it won't let me play it from here. That's right. That's another thing I haven't quite figured out, and I guess I need to make a debug menu or something. Is I can't start playing on this one. Well, I mean in respawn, player dead equals false. Yeah, so respawn actually uses this reset player. I had that issue. So now it actually just calls reset player. I have a reset player function or method that does all that, and still just in case. So if I need to reset the player, just pull it back over to the spawn. That's what it does, because I want that to be quick and snappy. And I only want it to do the fade outs and stuff when they die. So, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm going to take these headphones off. So now I can put my hat back on. My Dread Pirate Redbeard hat. Alrighty. What is this doing? I'm telling you, I just updated Unity and I updated all my projects. Had no problems. But then this happens now. When I'm trying to switch back and forth, I've got forever on this reloading thing a lot now. This is brand new, by the way. I just updated to the newest version of Unity, and it's not one of the, oh my gosh, Clint, pick the right thing. Yeah, I'm working on 2023-27. Yep. And it's not one of the, pre-release ones or whatever. It's legit. And it sucks, dude. I'm not happy about this crap. This right here is happening a lot. And another thing that sucks, I don't know if you've ever used the source control in Unity, like the Unity collab. I loved Unity collab. It was great. But this shit, plastic, sucks. Cannot stand it. I had to install more shit into my computer, which I do not like doing. I like staying pretty lightweight. Yeah, no, I have a feeling Roboy just collapsed on me, or Unity just collapsed on me. That's what it did. It's stupid computer. Bad computer. Really? It only started. I guess I could try trashing the prefs. Look at it. It's completely given up. You gonna come back or what? Like, so collab is freaking awesome. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of Unity the old-fashioned hard way. Gotta dig in my grave. Get on. Okay. All right, back to it. Let's see here. I use collab. I haven't tried the new thing yet. Yeah, the thing that sucks is if you have any projects set up. Yeah, I know, right? If you have any projects set up that had source control on them, they're going to force you to switch to plastic. So you're kind of screwed. Anything that you have that's managed by the SCM, the collaboration SCM in Unity, they're going to delete and first it's archived now, and if you want to reopen it, you have to reopen it in plastic. You have to migrate. But then also they're going to delete anything that's left. GitHub, yeah. I use GitHub for my website. I've never really integrated it. Excuse me. I just like how this is built into Unity. But I hate this new version, so I may switch to GitHub. I do like GitHub. All right, so what were we testing here? We're going to test. I think the script's saved. Yes. Okay, so we're going to test. Oh, I'm in the title screen. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't work. At your house? Wait, I've got a neighbor saying smoke alarm. Let me give him a call. Actually, she says. I may have to. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, dude. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. That was a little weird. My neighbor was playing a prank on me to come outside and chat with him and see if I could help him with something else. So, yay. Okay, so where we left off, it was he dies instantly. So I'm gonna. Me too. Me too. Let's see. So he dies instantly. He goes, Brow. And the camera goes berserk. So that's not going to work. And it's because the player is dying over and over again. Overcharge is not found and player is not dead. Start coroutine, die. So there's the problem. So it has to be player dead. That's what it was. Okay, save that. Let's try it again. Now the spikes should kill him. Is that my puppy dog? Say hi, Bowser. Say hi, Bowser. He's like, no. I don't like the camera. What do you want? You want to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. Stream outfit. Huh? This is what I'm wearing on the stream. Oh, yeah. What are you streaming now? Game development. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. Very cool emoji. Okie dokes. So. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't just die instantly now. Perfect. Time to test out some spikes. Do you know how to make a in-game debug console? Ooh, there's a lot of those. So maybe we need to say, if not dead on the coroutine. Don't play that sound. If systems play, so is it doing it that many times? Okay, so, oh, if not dead, that's what we do. Yeah, right here, I think. Wait, if not dead is inside of coroutine, right? If not, if player dead. No. I'm losing my mind here. What? How do I stop that? If I know how to do this, I'm just brain farting. We'll do it immediately into this. Yeah, you know, I'm not opposed to doing that. But I really do want to learn how to do it. I'm kind of the guy that does everything myself. I'm just a weirdo like that. But I guess I do buy assets from time to time for like small things, but I could look at it and then go, oh, that's how they did that. So if player dead, start coroutine, die, it should be if overcharge is not found, return. If player is not dead, return. Right? Maybe. I'm just going to quickly comment this guy out. And we're going to say, okay, so first of all, if overcharge dot is found, return. So we want that to not be. That's what it is. If not overcharge is found, return. And if not player dead, return. All right, now we'll say start coroutine, die. See, if player dead, start coroutine, die. I think I can just do start coroutine, die. Is that gonna work? Just return on overcharge and uncomment your stuff. Should I take overcharge here out? Like that. Player dead, start coroutine, die. Where does it say? It says player not dead under respawn. So I don't need to uncomment out that other stuff, you don't think? Oops. Let me think about it. So overcharge is not found in player dead. Start coroutine die. You'd only not die if you have overcharged. Yeah. That's what I want to happen. Yeah. Okay. So I just don't want it to play that clip so many times. Gee, it plays it like 1,000 times in a second. Oh, let's see here. These spikes have literally been the bane of my existence, and it makes me wonder, is like, am I even going to be able to write some AI for an enemy? If I mean, I haven't tried to tackle that yet. We'll try that one soon. Now they don't work. So what's going on here? Maybe it's if. Let me just try. Just want to try it. Oops. I'm just gonna try it like this. See if it works. Hopefully that'll do it. I don't know. See, it's like I feel like my brain is thinking the logic is correct on some of this stuff, and then sometimes it doesn't work. Why did you jump over there? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh. Get her to shut up. My mother-in-law lives with me, and I thought I'd be fine leaving the door open, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I'm returning if I'm not dead. Let me see, where am I? Player damage. Yeah. If not player dead, return. Yes, and then if player dead, go ahead and do the thing. Will it work? Life is life. Shrek is life. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's just so badly not working. I've got something else really geeking it. So I think at this point, we have to find the culprit here. So, I mean, it worked, but I think something else is also triggering it, and we're getting 2, if not more, of those at once. I'd like to just eliminate whatever else is causing that. Yep, that's calling for the player. Respawn. Basic item, large charge, respawn. The large charge. Okay, so that's fine. Charge bar, portal, camera controller. I know that that's not doing it. What the hell? Player dot reset player for next level. All that is good. On wall, player grounded. Reset player. Player dead is equal to false. No trues. Any player dead is equal to true. Player spawn. Set spawn. Player flying. Player flying. I am losing my mind. I don't know what's causing it, dude. Where is this coming from? Yep, shoot it. Okay, player. We got player there. So we have any player deads? No player deads. Spawn is enabled. Forward challenge. Source pitch. Shouldn't that be in the audio manager? Maybe this should be in audio manager. Future Clint. It shows as for you. It might have to open it from Twitch. Okay, let me see here. Hmm. Well, that's strange. You know what? I know what I think I know what the problem is. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. I think my Twitch settings are denying that. So I think I can do that from here. Allow followers. No. Nope. Is it gonna be over there? No, won't show me that either. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that's at. Checking the actual. Channel. Let's see here. Settings. Channels and videos, maybe. Stream. Disconnect. Store past podcasts. Always publish. Enable clips. Permissions. Allow raids. Drops. Moderation, maybe. Auto mod rule sets. Block turns. Blah, 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 blah. Bans. Blah, blah, blah. Hyperlinks. Block hyperlinks. There we go. Okay, go for it one more time. Oh, I might need to save this. Try it. Try it one more time. There you go. Cool. All right, let's check it out. Oh, nice, dude. Good vibes. It's like Doom, but like a little cute Doom. Like sewer Doom. That's awesome, man. Let's see, did you hit him? You took some damage there, didn't you? Let me see that again. Let me see that. Oh, nice, dude. Screen shake and everything. Do you have any sounds done for it yet? I like the artwork. Placeholder sounds. Oh, let's see here. Do we have the, maybe I got it muted or something? It doesn't want to let me. Maybe I can download it. Let me see here. Save video as. Let's try that. It could also be because I've got Unity. It could be my sound card is a little weird about multiple sound sources firing at once. Let's see here. Where are we at? Desktop. Yeah, there's no sound on it. If there is, it's not happening yet. I think I hear something. Hold on a sec. Oh, you know what it is? No, that should be. Let me turn it up. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. It could be Imgur. It could also be on my end here. So I bet you if I were to close down a Roboy, let's just see, because I want to hear what you got going on there. Maybe now it'll work. And you know what? While we're doing this, I need to do a quick thing with my mix. Oh, sorry for bumping the mic there. Because this might fix it. Yes, yes, I know. It's not a secure connection. Oh, come on, Apple. Don't do me that way. Nope. Even when I download it from Anchor, no audio. Ugh. Do you still have your original upload file for that? There we go. Get some of that noise out. Excuse me. Oh, I'm starting to see the man boob. I'm eating too much these days, dude. I sit here and I do this all day and I do sound and I get to go on set like. Did you check and see if that one's got the audio on it? I like the graphics and I like, the way it looks. It looks cool. Did you make he yeah, totally. Did you do all the graphics? Did you make those? That's your artwork there? Go ahead and load all Roboy back up. Nice, dude. Really like it. Very much like it. So is the one that you have, does it have sound too? Because you could always Dropbox or drive it to me. I'd like to hear it. Dread Pirate hat. Let me see what this sucker looks like. Full screen, or at least close to full screen. Yeah, dude, that's cool, man. Very cool. You want to shoot me a link on that one? Or Discord it to me or something? Got to figure out this Roboy thing too. Oh, Discord is I cannot remember, to be honest. No, it's 2000. Oh yeah, Clint Wagner number 2017. So it's like this. Also go to my website and click the little Discord button there. So now what we're getting, it's a little far out there. There we go. Discord. Said failed. Okay, I just copied it straight from. That's directly from them. Maybe I made that all private too. Let me see here. Privacy. Allow access to NFC. Who can add you as a friend? Friends of friends, server members. Allow friends to join your game. Okay, you should be able to now. Try it again. Boom. Gotcha. Nice. Cool avatar there. Let me see. So do you think that it's doing the multiple sounds because weird? So I'm not hearing it there either. Oh, you know why? I think because Discord is set up to go through my headphones. So we're going to download that. Nice. Yeah. I like it, dude. Nice work. How many do you just have like a little level kind of set up, or do you actually have some build going? Let's get back to that and see what it was looking like. I don't think the game manager's calling that other one. Okay, so I think maybe it's starting multiple coroutines. Is that, you think? You know what? That's probably what it is. If player dead, if not player dead. Wait. You know what? The player dead needs to stop being true right after it triggers. Nice. Very cool. So let's say, I'm just thinking maybe this is now going to go immediately false. Flash. All right, so immediately false. We can turn this off here. Because once this is triggered, we can have it immediately go back. And it can only do it if it's dead. So it starts it and immediately turns it back to false. And then tries it. Let's try that. I think that might fix it. What other weapons did you make for it? Compiling C# scripts taking forever. There's got to be a way around this shit. Whoa, that's loud. Pump shotgun, a pistol, and a Thompson machine gun. Oh, sweet. Oh, I'm going to skip this. Oh, bad. Bad Clint. Oh, I might want to get off of it. What? That don't make no sense. Okay, so let's make sure that the spikes, I mean, we know they're giving damage. Spikes are currently, oh, you know, I took that out. So if they give damage 1. Nice, dude. Yeah. Okay. Listen here. Player dead false. Start coroutine. Respawn player. So it waits. Excuse me. It waits a few seconds. Ugh. So player dead it works if I put this back to a comment, I believe. But this is where it fires off a ton of sounds. Fires off a ton of sounds. So much waiting now. I think I might do a clean install of Unity. The thing about just redoing the whole computator, to be honest. Okay. No, it doesn't work now. Okay, so we're having some issues here. Why is it not working now? That needs to be there, but see, I've tried a few different things with these spikes, and they all have some type of weird issue that I can't get to work right. And I really do need to figure out where that other call is coming from, because I think that could also be messing things up. I wish there was an easier way to do it, too. You know? Shit. All right, there. Oh. There we go. Nothing. So, if not player dead, return. So player dead. Are the spikes sending player dead? I mean, we are sending player dead. Let's make it again. Let's make where we can see player hit. Player hit true. And that way we can at least see if it's hitting it. I'm pretty sure it is. I probably could like do some debugging, but I don't really know how to do that yet. Like, if player's not dead, return. So if alive, return. What is setting player dead to true? Player dead to true is happening here in the hurt player script. That's the one right there. And then player controller here. It says if that happens, go ahead and start code. If this is not true, then go ahead and start coroutine. So player dead is not true. Return. And then if he is dead, go ahead and start it. Should work, right? Well, I was just trying to get rid of overdrive for now to see. Oh, yeah, overcharge is here. If not overcharge is found, return. Wait, I think I need that to be if overcharge is found, return. That's what it is. Boom. Good looking. Look at you. Yeah, so the overcharge is found is handled by a, what you call it? A item manager. Or maybe it's in the game manager right now. But it's planning to go into an item manager because there's going to be a few upgrades to the guy. And this is where I don't really know how to structure a game correctly, and what I want to learn more of is like, how do you make it scalable? You know, like as he picks up modifications. Okay, so we're close, but he dies a whole bunch of times now. So if I can just keep him from dying, once he dies, he needs to stop trying to die. So maybe we set a flag is dying here instead of, let's do that. Let's try is dying. So we'll make a flag called is dying. Let's try that. I think that might work. If is dying. Is dying. Yeah, that's it. Equals false. And that needs to be a bool, which I could have probably initiated as false, but so what? Bool is dying. Now, is dying. Where am I? Damaged. Now, if not is dying, if is dying, yeah, if not is dying, it's dying. Go ahead and start this coroutine. Oh, come on. And now here we'll say is dying is equal to true. And then at the end of this, we'll say once he waits is dying is equal to false. I know it's the same as playing is dead, but maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so is dead, then not is dead. Now, where is that at? Player's dead. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that might work. So let me make sure this is correct. Is dying. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Player dead. If he's not dead, get your ass out of here. All right, then if is dying, if not is dying, start coroutine die, and then immediately say it dying is true, and you cannot do it again. I think that's gonna work until we can do it again once we stop being dead and respawn. See, and I don't know, is that like too many things to have going on? I mean, I feel like this thing's getting bloated and out of control. Might need to separate these into other little scripts. Still did it. Did I save it? Nope, I didn't save it. Okay, so here we go. You know, it feels good when you get to a point where you're like, did I save it? Because then it's like, I know that should work. Why the hell didn't that work? Damn, I keep bumping my mic. I'll have a new mic soon, man, and it won't be so in the way. Yeah, that's true. That's what it's up. Hey! Nice. Okay, so we got that sucker working. Okay. Yep, that's a little victory. Step in the right direction. So we're going to save that. And so today, let's see if it builds. Let's see if that works in the build. So let's try it. Make sure our settings are correct. We've got both of those. We're going to go to Windows. Everything's good, 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 good. Build and run. If it doesn't work, I'll delete all that crap and do a clean build, but we'll see. If this works, I'll be a happy camper. And then if it works, what I'm going to do is change the spike. I want to add the hurt player to a spike prefab that only has a collider around its own spikes, and then I can just kind of plug them in wherever I want. What about the overcharge? It should be working. I think the overcharge will work. If it doesn't, I don't know. We'll see. But I have a feeling, because it's handled by the actual flag for is overcharged, I believe is handled by the game manager, if I remember right. So it's looking to see if, I honestly don't remember how I coded it, bro. Gonna have to do some looking at it and see. So overcharge works. It's good there. Come on, please, please. Yes! Yes! That means I get to upload a fully working build. Everything works. The physics on death, everything. Let's just double check. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated. Can't even see your stuff there. All right. Those are little arms. I don't know if you could tell that. So I need to fix this jump. See how he's looking to the right? But if I hold left, he won't do that. But like, if I let go of left, it's fine on the ground. But when I jump, and I'll show you what's doing that. Good news is I know what's causing that problem. Oh, can I make it? Oh, give me that. Give me that. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, you did, dude. It helps the brain to unlock things when suggestions are made. Like, you know, it's like I probably wouldn't have even thought about some of the stuff. So totally, bro. Did help. Oh, it feels perfect. The jet pack is not way too much, because like before it was way too much. I want it to be a challenge, right? So like getting up this side here is not the easiest thing. I might need to redo it or set up. I just need to give it a little bit more boost on the rocket, I think. It's not quite what I need it to be. Oh, but then it shoots way up. Do you see that? It just didn't do it right there. Okay. Everything is working. Yep, that's working, but it's not gaining. Oh, it's because I was using... Nope, okay. Overcharge is not... That was weird. That was really weird. Let me see something here. Overcharge should... It's just not using it. But it's also not letting it refill. Overcharge should let it refill. Okay. But man, already it's been a freaking hell of a win today, because I have been struggling with those damn spikes for a minute. Let's see. Now I'm reinvigorated now. Let's see. Okay, so first of all, I don't know why that won't ever stay the right way. Let me just try. Please let this work. So if we can get one of these, we're going to remove the collider. Make sure I'm not doing anything weird with it. Nope. Okay, so it's got the player there. Okay, remove component. And we're going to add box collider 2D. Look, it's right there because it knows what I want. Okay, and just for the gits and shiggles, we're going to go ahead and delete all these guys. So we have one spike there. It has a collider. And its physics material is the player. So now let's duplicate this spike, and we're going to just put it... Why is it not snapping? Where's my snap? Oh my goodness, where's snap? I cannot remember where to snap. Is it here? No. Oh my gosh, brain fart. Where's snap? Oh well, okay. We'll put one here and one here, and this is just for test purposes. Hopefully, each one of those will work. I would be a very, very happy man that works. Ah! Ah! Dude! Ah, good one. Thank you, man. Dude, I am in... Yes! Thank you. That is working perfectly. I guess we need to do the build. Let's see the build. Build and run. All right. Now I can start building an enemy. I want to do that today. I could steal some scripts I have from my top-down shooter. You want to see my top-down shooter before I go on to making an enemy? I'm actually probably more proud of the mechanics of the top-down shooter than this, but okay, cool. And I used art assets from the Unity store as placeholders, so these are not my art. And the art will actually be more pixel art for... Let's just skip it. Oh, wait, but so we can test it. He died after, though. Or did he just hit that? Did you? I didn't catch it. Okay, dying there. Let's do that again. let's just see. Hit that and then wait. See what happens. Yeah, it kills him afterwards. That's weird. It's never as easy as you think, is it? It's always something. All right, let's see. What is happening? So after he's overcharged... Oh, it's because it gave him damage. Okay, yeah. It removes all his health. So... Okay, but he doesn't have health yet. We took that out. So... It's killing him, and it is flagging him as dead. So once he hits a spike, it makes it dead. So, okay, I know what to do. We need to go over here, and we're going to say in the hurt player, we're going to say this only happens if he's not overcharged. So we need to make... should I pull overcharge into this? I guess so. That's probably the cleanest way to do it. Overcharge. Where are you? Basic. No, it's not overcharge. It's... what is it called? What did I call it? Yeah, is it player.overcharged? Yeah, overcharge. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So the item manager, let me just make sure I've got this right. The item manager is telling player to overcharge. So we say update charge. If current charge, blah, 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 blah. If using charge, current charge. No. It's all happening. Overcharge is a player effect. That's why I left it here. That's right. Okay, so yeah, if player.overcharged, this is where I'm trying to get to. If not player dot overcharged is overcharged. Is that how I did it? Yep. Okay. If player, wait, no. Player is overcharged. We'll just, I think that's the correct way. If player is not overcharged, player dead equals true. Still feel like there's something that's like a little imp in the background that we're missing. Like if you watch Angry Video Game Nerd, you know the little glitch guy, the green glitch goblin. I feel like he's hanging out with us right now. Pretty big time. Why does this always happen? The fades always come off. All right, let's see here. Title screen, saving things, playing. All right, let's see. Please. I could probably be looking at this somehow. Yep, so still killed him. Did I save it? Yes, I did save it. So if player is overcharged. Oh, gotcha. Okay. If player is not overcharged, player dead equals true. If player is overcharged, return. Should I do... Well, does the collision work like that? I guess it would. Is overcharged the right variable? That's a good question. Let's double check. Dot overcharge. If overcharge is found, that's what we need. Player not dead, written color. Else. I'm into charge cost 0. So okay, that is working correctly when it's overcharged. But it should actually be like negative 100 or something. Let's see, negative 100, 10 maybe. It goes up. We'll see if that works. Okay, and then I know that's lazy. That's totally lazy. But so what? Okay, so yeah, overcharged is found. Player.overcharged is found. But I'm not sure if that's what's deciding if he's like. See, he check overcharged. So I think it's like, I don't even have like overcharged is happening here. Like it's weird. Where am I doing? I think, is that in the item manager? No, it's not. Overcharge timer, overcharge effect. See how unorganized this is? Oh, man. I need to get all this shit in the right place. Yeah, it's not there. So player, let's just make sure there's not another overcharged. Is overcharged. That's the only one. So, okay, save that. And we're going to basically say if player is not overcharged, player.player dead is true. Another thing I could do is say while they're overcharged, so I'm going to check overcharged. See, it's not even deciding if this is overcharged is even happening in the check. Let me make sure that that's not. How did I even get overcharged to work? You know what I bet it is? I bet you it's coming off the actual item itself. Let's see, where are they at? Player, portal, overcharge. I think that's it. I think I have something happening on overcharge. Basic item overcharge. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so here we go. And I've been looking at that the whole time. So is found. If is found is true, player dot. Okay, so whenever it triggers him, it says is found is true. So it's overcharge is found. That's what we want to do. So, and then it says on exit, does it ever say it's not true? Where does it say is it not true? Is overcharged. On trigger exit? No. Is it on trigger down? No, it's enter. So where does it undo it? If is found, else. Check is found. Man, I've got this all jacked up, dude. This is not the way I would do this now. Oh my gosh. Okay. So when it responds, enabled is true, is found is false. Here we go. So once the timer is over, is found is false. So as long as is found is on, so it's overcharge is found. So as long as basic item overcharge is found. Okay, so basic item overcharge, not large charge. Overcharge. Okay, we're going to call it OC. And then in the await, we're going to give it a actual thing is equal to find object of type basic overcharge, right? Basic item large charge. Wait, it's large, no, overcharge. That's it. Overcharge. Okay, charge. So now it would be if player, okay, so OC, if not OC dot is found. Okay, so now if it's not found, player is dead. Okay, so let's try that. I think that'll work. See how I have to hunt down all this crap because I didn't do it right? I would hate to code review my own shit. I need to what I want to do today and tomorrow is refactor Roboy into smaller scripts that work through a single controller. Does that make sense? So the player controller will be pretty small and it'll just hold a bunch of flags. And then let's say overcharge, player overcharged or something will also be a script that if a flag in player controller is on, it will then do just the overcharge functions. There's only one overcharge in every map, in every zone. So I was gonna say basically, I'm really kind of thinking that only one loaded area would have an overcharge, just to keep it simple. But yeah, and I definitely was thinking of that too, because I've had the same issue with other items. It took me a while to figure out the what was it? The pickups or whatever, the energy pickups. But I probably need to make it scalable. That's the whole point of all this, is to make it to where I could have two overcharges in a I wish I could probably pull up the player and look at is dead. All right, it worked. Is dead, is dead, is dead, is dead. Player dead. There it is. Yeah. And it should work again. Okay, I'm gonna call that a worked, even though it was a little delayed. Let's see what happens when we're sitting on it. Okay, so here is an issue. If we're already on it, it needs to be on trigger, period. So that's the spikes. Hurt player, oops. Hurt player should be on collision. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna refactor everything to do that. I believe I can just do on collision, right? Is that the one? Is that a real one? Or am I lying to myself here? Let's see if that works. And I'm gonna probably start that here. I really do want to get an enemy in here just for the heck of it to have for the build that I'm putting out for people to download and try out, just so there's something fun to do. I mean, I guess it's fun to play the maze, but the maze is kind of weak itself, so I know it, but like, I don't know. It takes people about 2 to 3 minutes to know, maybe 4 to get through it. Okay. Hopefully this will kill me when I get done being overcharged. No. And now it's not working at all. So, okay, so, oops. We're on collision enter. It's stay. That's right. On collision stay. Yeah, that's what it is. I forgot. Okay. Dude, I am gonna post it on Edge. And now that the spikes are done, and now you can play the game indefinitely without it being stupid, I'm going to probably post it on Edge. As soon as I get done with the code optimization and all the way I want it to work, I'm going to then upload it to Itch. But yes, I am going to do that. And I just got an Itch account, so I don't have much of a following or anything. To be honest, I'll be totally honest. I am very much, I cannot stand social media. I don't like being on it. I don't like selling myself. I don't like promoting my own stuff. I hate it. So it's like, that's the part that I'm like, I just hope that I can just do it. And if people want to play it, they see me doing this or something, they play it. But I can't go on Twitter and be like, hey, buy my game, buy my course. I teach you how to make money fast. That's what I feel like, one of those guys. I know it sucks. Most people don't even care. I'm just a weirdo like that. Oh, maybe I'm not. Cool. Dude, I'm the same way. I need to break out that box. Yes, dude. It's not, I mean, obviously, if you're making the game because you want to make the game, not, to make money, but it's also like, to get people to even know about the game, you got to put yourself out there. Oh, bro, so much I agree with that last one there. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so bad. Like, everybody's on, oh, look at me, look at what I ate for dinner, look at, how beautiful I am, and look at my new car and all that shit. They never put on there, like, look how depressed I am. My girlfriend, left me, or they don't put, well, I guess they do put that whenever that happens. But, like, they don't put on there, oh, God, I hate my body. I wish I could get rid of these fat rolls, shit like that doesn't happen to get making D's. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, man. I just don't like doing it. What was I gonna test out here? What was I gonna do? I think we got everything. Oh no, it's not working. It's not. Did we do the stay? Did I try that one? I don't even remember. Hopefully it. Okay, we know it should kill. Okay, kills. Physics still works. Yeah, same. Yes. Okay, let me go ahead and add those other spikes, and then I'm going to start cleaning up the player script as much as possible. Watch me break it when I'm doing that too. That's just typically how I roll. So I was thinking about starting to try to do the stream every day, but the problem I have is that sometimes I got to work, and my busy season's coming up, and a lot of times I'll be gone for like weeks at a time. Break everything, and I hopefully be able to put it back together. Where are my fades? Fades, go away. Okay, so there we go. I feel like I could move those fades since they're on screen space and not world space, but yeah, so I am a sound guy, obviously. I'll say obviously. So a lot of my work is dealing with, if it's music, it's like, how do I get it to snap? It's not doing it. If it's music, it's a lot of mastering and do production a little bit. I've got some stuff that comes in off that, not a whole lot. And then for most of the money I make, I work in the film industry. So I do, like, I'm the guy that holds the microphone, the boom, you know. You can see some of my stuff back there. That's some of it up there, but can't see a lot of it. Well, maybe you can't see it. Left control. So yeah, I was trying to do that. All right, let's see. I think I've just, yeah, it's not. I could have swore there's just an easy snap button, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I need it to snap. Okay, I'm just going to look this up. I'm going to try to will it to be Unity snap. How do I do it? Grid snapping. Dude, it may be the case. It might need to be, like, here's the thing. I started development on Roboy on 2019 420F, I believe. And grid axis, is that it? If I edit grid snap settings, that's where it's just at. Well, snap it. Oh, I guess I gotta set it to X, maybe? No, that does not work. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I guess this is how we're doing. No, I don't want to do it like this. Oops. That's not what I want to get rid of. Timer, you not be touched. None of that can be touched. And I don't want to see any of you guys either right now. Oh, get out of there. Okay, so I know snapping is a thing that I have. So I've used it before. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. I think I had it. No. Nope. It's not working. So now I get the damn spikes working. I can't even format them correctly. I should probably build... Oh. I'm over here deleting originals and stuff. So let's get rid of the number there. Spikes. And I'm going to create a freebab. There is one. You go bye-bye. Delete spikes. Unpack. You go away. And now you are our new spikes. Okay. Why, you know, you are not being my friend. Yeah, I do have to travel quite a bit. And that usually puts me out of, like, I want to stream a lot more than I do. But I just end up having this, I can't keep it consistent. It would be great to let this snap into these little squares. I would love this right now. Why is this not working? The grid is on. Is it in here? Always refresh. Grid settings. Snap. Size 1. Rotate move 0.25. All axes. X. No, it's not working. Yeah, it should snap, right? Am I crazy here? Maybe if I take it out of the grid, the group. Let's try that. Maybe that's what it is. No, it's not. Oh my goodness, dude. So a lot of times I travel mainly just in the United States. I'm not really getting outside of the United States too much, but I do like the travel aspect. That's good. God, that's gross. I could just put it on the correct thing here. So let's do 1. Nope, that's not going to be right. 0. Of course, the tile map is not set where it's supposed to. Yeah, it is. It's the grid. Nope. So my entire grid, let's see what happens if I put it somewhere else. Does that screw up my game? Does it screw up my game? We're going to try first. Before I do that, let's look at what we're at. 11, 14, 12. I guess I'm just going to take a picture of that because I really don't want to totally mess that up. Yeah, what do? You sit in an office? Yes, we'll save that. Desktop. Please work. Please just be normal and don't hurt me punish me for doing this. All right, there we go. The grid is in order. I did component items there. That was not the right one. No, okay, so the grid is in the right spot. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay. Okay, I know what that is. So confused. Why is, you know what? I'm going back to Google here. See, why is Unity Snap not working? I'm telling you, I started having all these problems. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, jobless. Well, that's the life of a creative, bro. That's in the same way. I'm an artist as well, and I just figured out how. I just started kind of like forcing my way into. What part of where do you live? Do you live in the country? Do you live in the city? What part of what kind of area do you live in? Edit grid snapping. Edit grid snapping. The hell is that shit? Grid snapping. Oh, grid and snap settings? Grid and snap settings. From the align section. Country? Are you like within an hour's drive to a city? Align section to grid. Use control plus backslash. Control plus backslash. What am I trying to do? This guy. Control plus backslash. No, that did nothing. No idea. Hour and a half from the city. Kansas City with everybody. I don't blame you, dude. Okay, so here's the thing, and not Kansas City in specifics, just the city. I used to live in the city, and I cannot stand it. I hated it. I needed quiet. I needed it to be quiet. This is driving me nuts, man. Okay, so it wants 1.25, so that's why I need it to snap to 2.5s, which it should be set up for. What is going on? And when I hold control, it just does this like drag thing. You know what it is? I'm an idiot. That's what it is. I was using the box selection tool instead of the move selection tool because I'm an idiot. And that's just how idiots do things, especially this idiot. Okay. Boom. Boom. Got you both. Dupe ya. Bam. Now we're cooking. So, do you just hate Kansas City or do you hate the city? Because I'm not a fan of Dallas myself. So, this is good. What's happening here? Because now I can create more spikes without having my head explode. So there we go. We'll call this spike group A. Spike group A. Hopefully they all still work. And I'm going to test that. Yeah, we're saving. All right. Hate Kansas City with every fire. Oh, you haven't said anything yet. All right, here we go. What? Dude, I clipped into the ground here. How did that happen? Okie doke. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Let's see if that happens again. Okay. I think for some reason now the spawn is sending him. Let's get him out of the way here. Where's the spawn at? Let's put the spawn. I mean, that's kind of where it should be. Let's do it like that. Maybe that's the problem. Save that. So you make all the games that you do by yourself, and you don't have anybody that does any art or anything. Am I waiting to play? What's going on here? Well, that put him... Oh, I forgot to move him back. That's right. Okay, so... Good thing these still work. Now he's getting all bumpy on the... But they work. And he's good there. And it spawned him there. I need to see that one more time. Where did it spawn him at? Towards the back of it. Okay, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. But I do want to change something real quick. Oh, I still need to show you the top-down shooter. All right, let's put him right there. And a spawn point should... Let's put this... Let's see if it does it good right there. I think that's where it should be. And now it seems to be... Nope, there it goes. There it goes with its dumb shit. Okay, so now that's... Yep, looks good. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what's happening? My particle effects are back now. Whatever we did fixed my particle effects. So this is great. Dude, whatever we did, fixed it. Oh, what was that? Why did... Oh, was that just a RAM hiccup? So see how much I can get up that right there in this thing. This is nothing. But oh, you know what? Dare I say? Nope. Okay, there it is. It's way too much. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, dude, it's the same out where I'm at too. I'm not in. I mean, I'm actually kind of in the country now. There, now that's working correctly. Perfect. But even when I was in Dallas, dude, I had no idea. That -10 lazy shit we did, that was beautiful. That worked beautifully. I'm gonna try the build real quick. So I'm kind of really liking this. And then we're gonna make Spike Group A. I'm gonna be an asshole. Check this out. So the trick is gonna be in this first one. Like, I'd really like for the whole game to be more like you versus the environment type shit. But I want to take another Spike Group and put it down here, which means I can get rid of these guys. We don't even need those. Those can go away. Let's get these gizmos off so we can see what's going on. I'm going to put spikes all down here. So you can either make it into the portal, you can get here and kind of save yourself and regroup, and then you have to kind of jump off and fly up in here with and let's give it a quick try. Let's see if that, yeah, we'll save that. And the idea is you have to jump off and fly in there without hitting the spikes. Ooh, gosh, I'm sorry. I probably just destroyed your speakers. I cannot wait to get my mic. Cannot wait. Do you have any other games out or worked on? Just like little stupid stuff, demos, anything like that? What am I trying to do here? I need to get the jet. Oh, I don't. Oh, what a waste. Yeah, the rocket's working kind of correctly. Whoa, that was weird. I think I'm gonna give it... a racing game? Cool. Let me try this real quick and see how it feels, and then... Oh my gosh! Sorry. I think I'm gonna make the overcharge increase your base walking speed by like a multiple of 1.2 or something, so that you run a little faster too. Are those two different things? Oh, one's a PNG. Okay, cool. Back button to make a teleport. Boom. Okay, so the idea is that if you fall all the way down, oh, you can get up there. Ah, I did it. See? Boom, and then you can go on. All right, let's see what you got here. I'm gonna go ahead and while that's happening, build this, build and run. I meant to do build. Start with a PNG here. Let's see what you got. Nice. Did you make the voxels? Or that's actually just a model with pixels. I imagine you did. I bet you did. That looks cool, man. All right, let's see what the actual... Let's see this here. Imgur. Nice, dude. Very cool. And I take it all the driving is physics-based, right? Let's see here. So we did that one, and here's some other thingy. Let's see the other thing. Oops. How do I get out of that? How do I move this? Twitch. No, no. Didn't mean to do that, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh. How do I get this stupid thing out of here? Go away. Okay, send me the Send me the one that said the other. Okay, so I saw the race thing. I saw the other ones, but send me the other one again. Is there a way to get out of this? Manage suspicious user. I love it. Oh, cool, dude. I like that. That's like an Isaac type game, right? Okay, so what you did there is really cool. I like that. So that makes me want to show you. Let me test this real quick. Let me see. What'd you say? Should be an X on the right of that little window. Oh, let me check it again. An X. Oh, the download? Oh, that's just the GIF. Okay. Sorry, that music's getting a little annoying. I'm gonna just check these Speakiolus. Boom. Alright, man. I'm a happy dude. Okay. Real quick. Horror game. Nice. I'm gonna check that just 1 second. I want to pull this guy out and make copy that to the desktop. Paste. Okay, so where is my README? 1 second, dude. I have got to grab something. Let's see here. I don't know what happened to my README. So let's see. Yeah, here's some of my sound gear for film. That's all my stuffs. All right, let's see. So download that guy. Hurry up and download. I cannot get your feeble brains thing off here. Do you know how to get this off here? What is that? Oh, there you go. It's another window. Yeah, okay. I know I'm kind of a boomer. Let's see. There's Roboy. Let me get my... No. Cancel all this. Whatever you're trying to do here. So we're going to extract this here. 1 second, my bro. We're going to take the README text, put it in there. Now we can update the README text to say known issues. Go away. Now we look good. Okay, so that's in Roboy current build. That's that version 1.0. Boom. Or 0.0. That's what it is. We'll go ahead and call this Roboy 0.1. There we go. Okay. Lastly, let me go ahead and check this up here. Push pull game. Let me see this one. So I'm taking it like 8 years old. I'm taking it you did all this, man, like the graphics. Because if so, I really dig the style. Yeah, like, dude, I'm digging it. Very much so. I like the minimal palette there too. I like the hearts. If you're really into this kind of stuff, man, I'm definitely down to look into making games with other people. Like, that's kind of why I'm even on Twitch. I was doing this by myself and I started last year, and so that's kind of why I got on here, man, was to meet other people that are doing it, learn all that good stuff. Let me real quickly update my website real quick. So we're gonna zip this guy down here, go back to here, websites, clintwagner.com, downloads. We've got Roboy. That's what I want to call this. Boom, copy. I don't want to change the website. Boom. Copy. Replace. Okay. So now we need to push that. Yeah, so I've got a few game ideas that I want to do a little bit bigger stuff, man. So I'm definitely interested. Where is my website? What are you doing here? Why is all my stuff acting so stupid? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Cancel. Reopen a project. ClintWagner.com. What are you doing, Adam? You can eat a poo-poo log. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's just me and tech. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. We'll just push it as is. Get your butt up there. Come on, hurry up. It is being very slow. You know what's weird is my computer is not a slow computer. Unstage? Why did I do that? No, we want to stage it. Around 288. Commit to master. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. MXD group. So I'm just going to have to answer this real quick. Give me 1 second, sir. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so in about 10 minutes, I got to go get a delivery that's coming and bring it in. So I'll be gone for about 10 minutes, maybe. It's a big delivery. Yeah, it is just one of them days. Let me just, I don't even need to show you. My computer is not slow. It should not be doing. I've got 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM at 3600. I'm running on a Ryzen 7 2700 on an X470 Gaming Pro, and it's greased lightning. I've got Windows telemetry turned off. Never have an issue. But yes, it is one of those days. I think Unity might be gunked up somehow, and therefore it is somehow gunking up the whole operating system, maybe. Or maybe it's me running the stream at the same time and all the media. All right. So just push that. You can probably close that. Let me just double check. Oh, the 2080. Love it. Love it. Yes. Got the Corsair cooler, the, what you call it? I forget what they call those. Nice, dude. I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll send you a picture of mine. Actually, you know what? I'll just do a picture. I'll send you a picture of my entire setup here. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You gotta do a wide one. There you go. And then I'm gonna pop it into the Discord for you. Let's see here. Feeble Brains plus. There you go. Yeah. More than my car. Yeah, dude. I've been looking to upgrade, and I bought this system. This is a 1080 Ti. I bought this system in 2018, and then like 6 months later, the RTX 2081 or 2080s come out. I was like, "Are you serious, man?" So I bought the 1080 Ti right before the 20 series comes out. So, and I still don't. Well, the sound stuff is from years of collecting, but the computer's not too old. I used to run on a Mac, and I wanted to do games and play games, and Macs just aren't great for that. So here in about 5 minutes, I'm about to have to get up as soon as I see a little doorbell, but we'll take a quick break, and I'm going to come back. I still need to push my site real quick. See if that's dropping the correct Roboy. Don't want that on there. So, yes, deploy. All right. Boom. And actually, I forgot to go and test it. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see here. I've got to work on this site, dude. I've got the front end of it looking, I mean, the front landing page looking okay, but the rest looks like a 1995 GeoCities. What am I looking for here? Roboy. All right, let's take a look inside. And this is the part I care about. Known issues. It didn't update it yet. Oh, you know why? I bet you if I reloaded a couple times. But to be honest, that 1080 Ti, it's not bad. Why? What is going on? I bet you because it's a little bit larger file. Yeah, it's not bad, and I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever. Did I put the right one in there? I have a feeling I'm just being impatient. I did delete that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so just one more roll. It's just, come on. You know you want to give me the right one. Give me the right one. It doesn't matter. Hey, can I ask you to do me a favor? Can I get you to go here and download the Roboy? You went from a 1050 Ti to a 2080. Yeah, that's an upgrade. I kind of feel the same way. I think the 2080 just added the RTX, but that shit looks really good though. Can you download that game Roboy from that link and let me know if the spikes are working? Can you do that for me? Be a play tester? That'd be awesome if you can. I get it if you don't want to. But you literally just saw me upload it. You can use your scanner. Ah, sweet. All right. And the letter in there shouldn't say anything about the spikes. I guess I could double check that I did that. If we go to websites, downloads, extract here, go into that, and it looks like it's correct. Yep, it should be the one without the words. Oops. No controls. Oh, yeah, you got to use a controller. I need to make that. That's another thing I was going to do today is set up the input settings. Let me see here. Input manager. Horizontal. And then the other alternate will be alternate negative is A. Alternate positive is D. Jump will be... what is it? What did I call it? South button, I believe. No, well, yep, south button. Here we go. So that will also be joystick button 0, and then positive button space bar. Is that space? Is that how they do it? I think that's how they do it. And then what do we need? We need our bumpers. So camera will be right. Our horizontal will be alt. Negative will be left arrow. And positive button right arrow. What? Why did you go away? Left arrow. What? Confused. Sweet. I don't want to do this part right now, but I think I got the basics, so you can at least move and jump. What would rocket be? So if we got jump, I guess left control could be rocket, which is right bumper. So our bumper will make also be left control. Is it left control? Is that gonna... Why? It doesn't matter. It wants a controller. That's what it wants. Let's see if it'll let us play like that. Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate that. The propagation is what kills me over here. No, that doesn't work either. So it just wants to control. Why don't I have music? You know what? You know what? I didn't mute it. It's my stupid controller. See, that's what I was telling you, it went out. My card went out. Let me just see if this doesn't blow everything up. Come on now, buddy. Come on, buddy. There it goes. Ah. Stupid. See, I gotta get it fixed. Oh, it was? Yeah, no, it's over here. Okie dokes. So, okay, top-down shooter. We're gonna save it here. Thank you for your help on that. Oh, there's the people. I'll be back. Give me just a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, it's a big elliptical Nordic track thing for my wife, so I had to get that guy in. Okay, for real now, we're gonna do top-down shooter. Thank you. So this was a Isaac-inspired situation. I just wanted to get the controls somewhat working like Isaac, and I didn't get the arch of the tears that he slings at people, I guess is what they are. But the way that it only works in left, up, down, and right instead of like all directions, you can use the WASD. And oh yeah, I got the profiler up. What was I checking here? Oh, I remember. Yeah. Go away. Yeah, so this one you can use. I did some adjustment to the art, but not anything to the characters. I just did it to the explosions and stuff like that. So that one was the mechanic I worked on where it counts the enemies and then unlocks the doors. Like Zelda. Kind of like you got to kill all the enemies. Oh, there you are. Eat it. And that's as far as I got. So I like the concept. But yeah. I really feel like it feels great. Feels so good. Like on controller or on... It feels like Isaac. Like, I don't know, it really does. So I want to get this one rolling too. That one and Roboy are my two mains right now that I want to kind of build out. They're kind of already set. I got to do... oh, I can't see you. There you are. Thanks, man. I got to do... what I got to do on here? Enemy AI. I got to do the AI. The eggs are the way they're supposed to be, but the boss is not. And then this one is going to be set up like Metroidvania, but it's a flying shooter. I don't know. That plays like Isaac, if that makes any sense. Anyway, the programming on this one is so much better than Roboy. It just feels a lot better. Let's see here. Where's it at? I do have a... No, I didn't do the auto manager yet down here either. Player. Just much more organized. See, just its shooting is in a separate script. This is player movement, basically. The player controller is the movement. And also like setting up of spawn points. But what I do want to do is split out... No, this is how I want it. Yeah, that's right. So now if I have anything else like a superpower item. Oh, and shooting, I want to be able to set up on the shooting script where like a bullet hell type guns where you can make multiple spread. Basically shooting can be modified on the angle, and then the bullets, there's going to be different types of bullets. Here's the first bullet. And then there'll be other ones like pink and gray and all that will basically have homing and all that shit. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I might be scope creeping myself into oblivion on that. So, but I like this one. It feels really good. Very proud of the controller on that. Not proud of, I guess. I like the way it feels. Alrighty. Back to Roboy. And this is going to be a cool one too. This will be a top-down, kind of like XCOM style game. Kind of want to do that. Want to make like a Zelda Link to the Past type game too. Been thinking about that. That would be really cool. Okay, so enemy. I want to get an enemy in here. Actually, I should probably start paring down those scripts, I would imagine. Getting rid of stuff I don't need. Let's see here. I know I don't need that. I'm pretty sure I got rid of that. That I'm definitely going to need. I wish there was an easier, more manageable way. So like my brain wants like all the assets, and I guess I could just do this myself, but I want all the assets to be for like one thing to be in a folder, right? So like you have the player folder, you've got the player sprite, the player animations, the player scripts, everything that has to do with the player in one folder. Because that's the way I do it on my like media projects. But everything I've seen in gaming is like, nope, you want all your scripts in one folder, you want all your, you know. But then I get like lost in a clusterfuck, so I'll make like all these different things. Yeah, I know I should probably do it how I want. Oh, excuse me. But I mean, how do you do it? Do you do it like this? Where you put all your scripts in a folder, animations in a folder, art in a folder? So like the way I was talking about, like, so I would have like a player folder. And then in the player folder, put everything player, right? Is that kind of what you're saying? Like the prefab, the scripts that are going to go on it. Is that how you do it? See, that makes a hell of a lot more sense to me. Let's do that. I'm going to do that real quick. So, okay, player sprinting. Yeah, same. And that's why I see everybody doing it this way on all the, what you call it, like they put all their art in one folder, all their animations in a folder. Let's see, because I've got tons of stuff. Like I got these boomers here. These are going to be a cool character. I've got flyers. These are characters that well, my buddy Jason did the art on these because he was helping me with the art on these. There's the girl. What is this? Oh, the tracks. Ooh. I forgot about these. Where you at? Come here. Yeah. Maybe I can figure out how to get these on there now because I used to not be able to figure out how to get them on there. So we can put the tracks. Let's first of all get them on the player near him where we want them. Okay. For now, I don't want to see the spawn point. Good luck to them finding anything. Funny. All right, so let's see. Put that on the player. And these are supposed to animate. I thought I had them animating. Yeah, they do. I got to create an animation. So let's do that. Let's see. Where's that? There you go. Animation. Why am I on the player? Does it have to be out here to do it? There we go. Create. Assets. Player. And we're going to call this treads. Anim. Ah! Hit the thing. All right. Player treads anim. Let's rename that. Dish. Okay. Excuse me. So now if we go back to the treads and we go back to sprites here, we can go characters. Why are these in there? So let's see here. Do they even look like they're supposed to? Let's see. Hell no, they don't. Maybe that's why. Oh, they're going backwards. That's why I don't need all of them. Okay, so That's backwards. I think these are the ones I need. Yes. Yes. Where would you like me to look? Those are too big, I think. Let's make them smaller. 0.75. That actually looks kind of cool. 0.75. That doesn't look so cool. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably just not use them because I remember trying to get them to work and I didn't like them. They would have looked cool because I was going to have it to where when he jumped, they were delayed. So when he went up, they actually delayed. They did the same thing, but they would wait like a point of a second or something. And so it looked like he kind of like up, you know, type deal. But oh, yeah. And then normies. Why are these so zoomed out? Why can't you see these? Hey, man, I put you in here. You better show up. Is it not? It doesn't. Oh, maybe I didn't split it. Yeah, that's what I was, but it's too much work right now. Really, I just want to get the thing working right. And let's see. I'm probably getting way outside of my bounds by starting this up with this player thing, but it probably will be better for me. So let's see. Sprites, characters, generic platform guy, player. I'm going to go ahead and put his tracks in there just in case. Probably going to delete them later. Anything else that goes to players? So we got the art, we got the animations, we got scripts now. Scripts, so audio, basic item charge, camera, component. So we got the player controller, player rocket. And I think that's it. Why did that happen? I didn't double click on anything. What are you doing here? What is happening? It didn't like that. It said, no. You don't do that while you're open. Okay, so... Oh, come on, Unity. What are you doing? There you go. Now you're my friend. Player. Okay, so on the player, we have the player controller script. We also have the nope, canvas scale, nothing here. Okay, cool. So, and then that's just for his health bar. That's right. And then player rocket. So I think we got that in there. Particle systems. Player rocket. Particle systems. Roboy. That's a very strange. I don't remember ever. Is that the one that's on him? Player particle system? I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Just save this? How do you do what? How did I have a particle system named Roboy and pull it into that? Confusing. Probably went like that. Okay, that's how I did that. Spawn point. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the player. Now inside of the player, we'll put animations. So folder, NMs. Okay. We have these. GPG tracks, NMs. Boom. Scripts. Create folder, scripts. Okay, player. I'm going to like this so much better. I need to take the time, I guess, to do this part. I'm going to like this better. I can already tell. I don't know what that is. I feel like I can delete that. I don't see that on it, but that's probably, knowing my luck, it's this. And I'll hate myself if I delete it. So player physics, that we do want. Okay, particle systems now can go away because it's empty. It's an empty folder. Okay, so now we have player. Yeah, totally. So we'll just do, let's see, create folder sprites, just in case we have more to it. So boom. And that will go in there. And I think I can just leave it like that. Anim scripts and sprites. Everything else can float. All right, so there's that. What do we have in characters here? So really what we're looking at now, instead of having this, we're going to have a folder called, I guess, game objects, or it won't even be that, because we're going to have prefabs. We'll just have player physics level component. Now that, let's look at our prefabs here. We got fades. Yeah, so we're going to need a folder called basically set. I guess it'll be called set or setting. Scene. That's what we're going to call it because we're smart. All right, so now in scene, no, that's why we're not going to do that. We're going to call it scene setup. That's what we'll call it. Okay. So now if we go into animations, fade out and fade in, which there's not one, so fade out goes into scene setup. None of those go into scene setup. So art, I don't think any of this matters either. This actually needs to go into the player. That's the story. Yeah, I've got all the story kind of set up. Kind of. It's like just a little document of stuff I need to do. So that I'll just put into assets. Here we go. So there we go. Sprites. So we're in art, sprites, characters. Nope. Okay, sprites, items. We've got wall climber, small charge, scrap, rocket. That goes to the player. But nope, that's an item. Rocket, normie, mover, booster, servo, large, charge, batteries, flyers. Okay, so those are the actual documents. Fonts can go inside of scene setup. Actually, that should go in something called UI. So I'll just put UI up here. Fonts would go into UI. So would Text Mesh Pro. Okay, what else can go into UI? So tile maps would go into scene setup. Oh my God, what are you doing? Tile maps, scene setup. I feel like tile maps should not be hidden down beneath. Screw it. Scene setup. This is probably the most boring thing you've ever watched, right? Okay. Physics level component. I said nope. That's probably going to be in scene setup. So, okay, so now physics can go away. I don't remember using tweening. Why is lean tween in here? What could I possibly be tweening? Oh, dude. Should I get rid of lean tween? What is... I know, but I've never really used it. And I don't remember if I used it in this. How would I know if I used it? Would I know? Would there be something in here? I don't think I ever used it. So I shouldn't, are you saying don't delete it? Is that what you're saying? Delete it, and if you get errors, you'll know. And then just put it back in, I guess. I cannot undo this action. Okay, let's see down here. It says Text Mesh Pro something 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 can't locate a revision of the game. Roboy Pro assets text mesh. Still seems to be working. Cannot move Text Mesh Pro. Okay, assets Text Mesh Pro examples extra scripts. You can restore it from the trash can. Gotcha. Oh, so just out of curiosity, man, or how old are you? 26, nice. A little older. I'm 44 years old. I'll be 44 at the end of this year. In October. But I feel like I'm 34, I think. What is new? What do we have that's new? Highlighter? I don't care. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? My script died too. My what you call it died. Thank you, man. Appreciate all that. What are you doing? What is going on? Okay, failed to insert item, invalid menu handle. Raycaster. You think that's what it is? Let's clear this. Let's see if it'll play. Should play. Not only is it playing, it's playing great. The camera moved. Why did that happen? Did I do that? Did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna fix the camera. I hope I didn't build it like that. Yeah, what is... Why is that happening? Maybe the spawn point. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. You think I need a fresh install of Unity? I think you're probably right. So after doing all that, it still works. So we're good there. Lean tween, not needed. What just happened though? When I died, it clips me through the ground. That has never happened before, but I'm much happier with that than the spikes not working. Because at least you can like get out of there by hitting start. Although anybody that plays the game won't know. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I raised it up a while ago. But maybe I didn't raise it up. And another thing, the camera's not in the right spot. The fades, I guess I did build it since then. Where is this camera at? Where the hell are you, camera? Why are you over there? What is that? Well, that's a strange place for it to be. Actually, I just want it to be the same as the player. So whatever the player is at, we'll put the player at 11.5, 5.5. All right, camera at 11.5, tab 5.5. And because you're probably right, we are going to put the spawn point at 11 even and 5.5. I have a feeling you're probably right. We save, we go back, And we do the same thing over and over again and hope for a different result. Okay, if we get 3 of them in a row, I'm happy. That's fine with me. Oops. Oh, copy the position of an object and paste it to another one? I think we're good. You see that, though? When it starts, it kind of starts me low and then pushes me up. I wonder what's up with that. Watch it when he starts back up. Oh, no. It's my eyes. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Nope, it's doing it. That's correct. I think we're good. Perfect. Now, it seems to me that the spawn point... right when I was about to call it. I think the spawn point is not affecting the actual place where he's spawning. I think the game manager is locking that data, but not... It should be... Okay, so where is the spawn point? Let's see. Where is the spawn point? It's there. Now, the graphic on the spawn point should be that thing. But when we did that, the sprite renderer is not... I want to offset it. Can I offset that? I can't offset it. So when I move this, it puts it further back. It's not doing it in the right spot. So let me see. So if I put it here... Oh, I can't play from here. Will it let me play from here? No. Okay. Because I did this all wrong, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll save it. I just feel like the spawn point is not acting the way it's supposed to. That's something we did made this now act weird. But we'll see. So now he should... No, so he's supposed to spawn at the spawn point. Okay, so the level... Oh, you know what? That's not true because of the way I got it set up. That should be working. I don't know why it's popping them in there. Let's look at the collider. Can I see it? See the tile map? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tile map. Can I see the collider on the tile map? What's up with that? Where's my tile map collider? Why can I not see it? Wait a second. That's it. Okay. So it's popping through, but it shouldn't. You see that? It should not. Oh, I did the composite collider to help with the little gaps. That's right. It helps it, smooths it out. Okay, so, but the tile map should not let in anything into that corner because it's actually down a little bit and this is up here. Let me just make sure that this is sending it back to the, it would be the depth was on the player, so player. Where the hell is it? Player controller. There it is. Okay. So I don't know why my Visual Studio crapped on me. Yeah. So I need to basically tell it to reset it to the spawn point once. God, it's a long player controller. Okay, we don't need any of this anymore. That's good. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore, but we do want to call reset player right when we load. So when the game manager loads, or we'll just do it right when we load, player.reset player. Reset. Oh my gosh. Thought I mistyped it. I cannot type. So now when it starts up, it resets the player. And then it doesn't matter where we put the player. It's going to put the player on the spawn point. And then, yeah, I know, dude, especially for me. And then we call a reset player when they do the input respawn. It'll reset the player whenever they die. Respawn player. It puts them over there. Yeah, that should be good. So once it respawns player's dead is false. It also needs to reset player here. Right? Respawn player. Player RB. Do I send the RB anywhere? RB freeze rotation. Respawn player. What calls respawning player? Where's the reference? That's when you... Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Okay, so respawn player... What was I even doing? I just lost it. Okay, so resetting the player at the beginning, and then when you die, you respawn the player. Transform position to spawn point. Yes. Okay, so it does it there. But that should just be called reset player, right? Isn't that what reset player does? Yeah, we just need it to say reset player. That's a little bit less confusing. Okay. But no, is it different? It's different, right? Because I'm using, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a different thing. How the hell? Okay, fine, whatever. So let's try that. I think, oh, I can't play from there. Is this the way this is the way you typically go about this? Are you as confused as I am when making this stuff? Am I what of a, or am I just like some brain dead zombie trying to do stuff? And you're probably over there laughing. Where are my scenes? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm the same way. Like, I did this when I was earlier in my endeavor, and now I'm looking at it going, how the hell do I fix all this shit? I mean, it's literally just going to take me going through and just fine tooth combing it and hoping I don't break it. Now I've lost my scenes folder. There we go. All right, what am I doing? Title screen, save it. Are you... Oh yeah, restart the game? Yeah, I probably should. I feel like I can clean it up though. And I really, it's not too bad. The player controller is the worst by far. If I get the player controller under order, I think everything else will be fine. But I definitely, now it doesn't want to play. Oh yeah, it does. It's fine. Object reference not set. Oh, that was on the other one. Okay. This isn't supposed to be here either. I have destroyed that UI grid. This is not supposed to be here. The timer on this one, no bye-bye. We don't need view fades. We do need text. Yes, but the timer. You might be right. You might be right. If this lets me do it without the timer, which I think it will, it might go, hey, what did you do with the timer? Okay, cool. So save that. And what was it testing? Oh yeah, the clipping into the wall when we respawn. Need to go test that out. But dude, I gotta say, it's running a hell of a lot better than it was. Oh, right when I said that. What does it want? Game manager doesn't have what? What does the game manager not have? What did I do? 90 on the game manager. Look at you, bro. Where are the fades animations too? Like, what is going on? Oh, maybe Why am I asking for an anim? What's happening? See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. I guarantee you, I don't need that anim. Where am I even asking for it? Right here. Why am I asking for it? Anim, fade out, dot fading out. I see no anims. Zero. There's not even an animator on this thing. That's how stupid I am, dude. Like, God, what am I thinking? Where did I pull it out? Find anim. Where's the anim? I don't even have it initiating it. Oh my gosh. Well, dude, that's why I want to get better, man. Sometimes I look back and I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. I was just so inundated with my own brain. Scenes. Here we go. Title screen. Save it. How did the spawn point come out of the game master, the game manager though? I never removed the game manager, did I? I don't know how the spawn point came out of it. What did I do to it? And it crashes again. See? What did I do? This is the kind of shit that pisses me off, dude. It's like, I don't even know what I did. Okay. Let's see. So it's saying it's got a problem with Game Manager 90. This is what it's doing to me the other day. I know it's not that line. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is it looking for? Which object? Spawn point. What the hell? Okay, so, but I don't think it needs it on that one. Let's go back to the other scene here. Test level. Spawn point. Music, master music. Game scene. You need game scene? What does that mean? Title scene. You got it. Yeah, it should be there, but it's not. Dude, it's not working. It did this to me the other day, and it makes me feel like I'm going crazy because it's like everything is there. And I had to actually pull back to another, like an old upload I had made. So here we can just test it. And then it crashes. Dude, I didn't change anything. And this is what it keeps doing to me, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on. In the menu scene. Yeah. Well, it didn't work this time either. See, I got the same null reference. So, like in the game, go to game manager, it's there. So this is freaking this one here, this bug is pissing me off because I cannot find the problem and it just does this to me. Like the error says null reference exception, object reference not set to an instance of an object, which is typically means that I didn't either assign it in the inspector here or I didn't tell it to ask for one, right? Like, so let me see, what are we looking for here? We got player, prize, spawn. I don't know where it's asking for a reference and it's not there. Timer controller. It's timer controller. You know what? Maybe it may be that I deleted in the title screen that I deleted the timer. Let me. It is in the second one. So like if I go to the scenes here, timer. Let me just do this. I'm going to prefab this guy. We'll go to, let's see, scene setup, timer. Okay, so there's the timer prefab. And then we're going to go into scenes. I'm just going to put it back in the first scene. Because maybe, what do I need to save? I didn't change. Oh, I prefabbed it. That's right. Okay, so maybe if I put the timer back in here, maybe it'll like it. So the timer's there. If I skip, no. Oh, it is. It's got to have the timer. That's so stupid. Okay, so I need to hide the UI timer on this. These are the type of things I don't understand. Why is when it goes to the second level, it's got to have the timer in the first level? The only thing that has a don't destroy on load is my item manager. Everything else is reloading. See, if you go to don't destroy, it's only this thing. And the only reason it doesn't destroy is because we need to keep, you know, does the player have the rocket? Does he have the mover and the grappler? So that really can't destroy. Those are the types of things that confuse the ever-living shit out of me. Well, the script is not wanting it until we get to this level. Maybe it's trying to call for it before this level loads. The script that even calls for it, it's not the item manager. That's the weird part. If the item manager was calling for that, I would totally get it. The thing that's calling the timer is a thing called panel. No, it's not that. It's in here. Idle. I have a script on one of these. Let's see, timer. That's it. So the timer script, timer controller, is not called until, damn it, I want to close that. It's not called until I get to here. Then define that. What, in the game manager? Oh, my neck. And I keep closing that like an idiot. Let me see here. Well, the thing that's wanting the timer is the timer controller is being reset once it goes to next level. So once it loads the next scene, it then wants to this is where the problem is. I get it. So, but I just don't understand why it's having it. That's why it's saying 90, is it wants to reset a thing called timer, or at least just put it at 0. But this is after it's already loaded the next scene. Maybe I need to make it to where when the next scene manager on scene load, timer controller equals 0. Does that sound like I should? Does that? That's what I'm going to do. Wait. But then it'll still need it to happen to be in everything. So I could say if something happens, then the timer is okay, here's how I want it to work. And I haven't figured this part out yet. I want it to work like this, where when I get to a certain place, you hit a trigger. Which only exists in the game scene. Yes. Yes, I agree. But for some reason, I cannot make that work right. So, and that's why when I delete it here, it does this other thing, because once the other scene loads, it wants to reset the timer. Which I guess could happen at player reset. Let's do that. Let's go put timer controller dot reset and player reset. So player reset. And I could also put it in respawn. So what? That's duplicating the code though. I wish I could make this better, but I can't. This is the way it needs to be. So we'll say timer controller. Do I even have that thing? No. Okay, we'll go make that in a minute. Timer controller dot timer. It won't let me, will it? How did I have it set up over here? Timer controller dot timer equals 0. Take this. Ugh, excuse me. Go ahead and comment that out. Save that. Player, timer, controller. Why did I put a dot there? Okay, so now we need a timer controller. So we will say timer controller called timer controller. And we need to, God, this thing is so, do your player scripts end up like this? Or is this just overload? Like lots of find objects, and seems like a lot of stuff to do before anything actually starts happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. So like things like respawn player, would you have that on your player script? Or would that be in the game manager? Or would you have that be its own script? Okay, so now we're gonna have we're gonna have timer. Where did I put that? It's in reset player. That's right, reset player. There we go. Timer timer 0. Yeah, okay. And that's why you can see I started building my, or at least creating my managers here. Excuse me. So now it will do the timer reset once it resets the player. And we need to probably put one of those down here. Just okay, and I need to figure that out a little bit more. I have a feeling that should fix the problem. So if I were to delete the timer controller, wait a second, it's going to try to reset the player on this screen too. See, this is where I run into problems. It's like, how do I make it to where it's only for that one, like when I want to use it, right? But it turns out if I make it a thing that like it starts, everything else is dependent on it, and it starts to become a big pain in my ass like it is now. You're probably right. I need to probably just redo this whole thing. Like at least the scripting. I could try just trash all of the scripts except for the fade in, fade out and all the UI scripts. I can keep those. And then just trash everything else. But I'd find out that I'd probably be writing a lot more of it again. That's why I wanted to pare it down and refactor it. Because I'd probably end up writing a lot more of it again. I could just probably copy a lot of this shit over to new scripts and make it easier. Which is probably what I need to do. I got about 2 hours left for the day. Let me ask you, what would you do now that you've been kind of looking at it for a minute, mainly in the player and game manager world? Camera controller works fine for me. I like it. And it requires all of that for what you can kind of control the camera while you're playing. When you load the game scene, if it's its own script, you could just enable it to reset when you load the game scene. I think that's, let me make sure that, yeah, that probably will work. I know that would work, but like I also want to make it to where I can later on it'll be triggered. I guess I can. I could just set it to where it triggers immediately on certain levels, or triggers when you hit it. So the timer does have that. The timer is 0 here. But when I play it doesn't do that. When I play it, it starts doing the timer. I guess I could have a bool called timer on or timer off, and then you could turn it on and off. Per scene, I guess. So we're calling game manager. We don't need that. Okay, so it's looking if prize is rescued, prize is not rescued, timer time.delta time text box timer to string. So it would basically restart itself if the player resets, because it needs to restart when you restart, when you respawn, not when you reset. That's a fact. I just now realized that I don't want it to do it when they reset, because you reset yourself quite often. The hell did I put player reset? There it is, timer controller. No, it doesn't need to be there. So it'll try to reset it here if they respawn. And I think that's gonna work. But it's still gonna have to I think I can maybe even delete this one. Yeah, I know how it is, man. When it's like not your stuff. I think I'm gonna refactor it, and because I know what I want to do, and I'm just being lazy about it. And I've technically been doing it this whole time, but I really want to pare things down. Because before, another thing I would do is try to pre-build out things I know I wanted to put in, and then just have like the variables for. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'd put the variables in them. Just like, it's kind of dumb, I know. But to be honest, it's not as bad as it seems, I think. Like things like this, like the item manager, they're pretty solid. They're doing what I want them to do. The only problems I'm having is my brain is going, I don't like all this. This is gross in the player controller. I don't like this. This is ridiculous, I think. And this is the main thing I want to tackle, is this. And I'm really not even hating the game manager. The game manager is not bad. It's pretty close to, I mean, to be honest, most of the stuff that will be in the game is already in it. Right? Like, so the power-ups you're getting, I don't see a whole lot more come in. There's like maybe one more, and you'll probably end up being able to shoot something. But other than that, not too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I really think it's just because, see, most of them are kind of small, like Portal, pretty basic stuff. Charge bar, that all it can go. Most of this stuff is pretty straightforward. This one's a little funky. Basic item large charge and basic item overcharge. I don't know what I was thinking about whenever I did those. Audio manager is still not in effect yet. It hasn't been deployed. So once that's going to save me a lot of that code out of the player manager. Because if you go to the player controller here, there's a ton of audio code. Well, not a ton, but there's code. Play one shot, play one shot. Maybe it's not that bad. Play one shot. Like the animation, I think I'm going to make have a script that just handles the animation and all that. I got one for you. I got a question for you. Do you use last move, or do you not use that? Do you use like a flip? Yeah. Do you use this last move where you can see, this is how I normally would keep them. A lot of this can go not visible anymore, but I started using this rend flip X to chain instead of using last move, but I want to figure out, and I don't even have to figure it out. I already know what I'm going to do. I can just tell it to flip X based on which way which way it's going. And in my other games, it works fine. So like if I tell it to flip X, if the horizontal input is negative, 0, flip X, and if it's not, don't. And that seems to work fine. But now I'm using this last move X, which works because it wouldn't work, except in this game it didn't work. Yeah, it's really weird. So in this game, if I take that last move X out, well, so last move X is just me storing in, let me see here. So where did I do it? I think it's an update movement. Yeah, so here, it basically just updates the last move. As long as the player is moving, the last move is the current move. And then once you stop moving, it stores that last. Why do I store it? Okay, so I store it. So now this is before I implemented the render flip X. So if I go, and we're going to change this here to input horizontal. How do I do it? Input horizontal. Okay, yeah. Input horizontal. It's less than 0. Let's see if it still works. If it does, I'll be a happy camper, because then when I jump, it should work fine. But I was using it because before I could not get it to remember which way I was facing. And so when I let off the input, yeah, see? It keeps going back to the right. You see that? So that's why I store last move right there. Because when I go left, it's like he forgets that he's facing left. And that's the whole point. And the problem I have, the other side of that, the flip side of that is, so last move works fine. What did I just do? Okay, last move works fine. Now the problem is why I don't like it, which it's better than that last one you saw, is because of this. So here's the last move. Yep. So this is the only way I really knew how to store that last way I was facing. So now you'll see that it'll hold the last move. So like it holds the last move there. You can see, so if I go straight D-pad, it's a -1 value it holds, which is great. However, when I press jump, it goes back to 0 because there's no input. I just had an idea. I could probably tell it last move is equal to, so if jumping, the input X is not affected. Yep. So I'm going to say when jumping, input X is equal to transform.x, right? Like, no, it wouldn't be that. It would be last move. So when we're jumping, last move, if is jumping, let me think. Come on, brain. Input jump. Okay, here's what we do. We say if input jump, if last move is negative, don't flip. How do you say don't flip? It's going to flip it anyway. Yeah, it sets X to 0. So if jumping, last move does not update. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're at player movement status. Okay, if player moving, last move, if player moving. So if jumping, if not jumping, is jumping. Do I have that? I don't have it. Son of a bitch. So jumping. to have anything. Current charge, hell no. Grounded. There you go, bro. Look at you. Okay, so if is grounded. Oh, I need to check if grounded. Check if grounded. How do I spell it? Check grounded. Oh, it's right up here. What did I call it? Player grounded. Okay. If player grounded. But see, player grounded should be popping out player grounded. That's what it is. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, if player grounded, then you can do these things. Okay. Maybe it should be a while player grounded. Should it be while player grounded? Let's see if this works first. You hate while loops? Yeah. I've had use for them in one game that it totally worked. And I honestly cannot remember. Okay, I think that's, so if player is grounded, player moving last move, current move. Let's try that. Oh, neckiotomy. What if we say last move cannot be 0? So let's see. If we did that, it'd be a movement. So where is it? Last move. If player moving and current move does not equal 0. What? I can't do that? Oh, I'm an idiot. And current move does not equal 0. What is current move? Is it a bool? The hell? No, type vector to an int. And current move does not equal 0, 0, 0. Can we do that? 0. And current move does not equal 0. Transform y. And dot y. Is it a vector 2 or vector 3? It's a 3. Okay, so, and then transform dot position dot z. Oh, you son of a bitch. Transform dot position z. Don't like that either. Cannot be applied to operands type vector 2. Well, what the hell do you want, dude? New vector. Yes. Current move is not new. There. And current move is not equal to new vector 2, 0. Think so? No. Vector 2. Does it need to be a 3, 0? No, it doesn't like that one. New vector 3. It's not. Okay, so player moving and current move is not. Current move is not. New vector 2, 0. I wish there was some shortcuts for all this. Let's just do velocity y, because that's what it would be. It wouldn't be an up. So yeah, let's do velocity y. Hey, okay. Okay. Let's see if that works. So now we're saying basically if player is moving and current move is not a new vector If you want to track, it's the new vector. Got you. Okay. Okay, so new vector 2, 0, velocity y. No, I got it. I totally got that. I hope this is it. Does this look legit to you? Last move equals current move only if there's no new vector 2 at 0. I think that I did that right. I'm about to find out. God damn it. What's wrong now? Clear preview. What? The fuck was that? Nope, still does it. Last move should not update if the jump button is pressed. So I'm just gonna fucking brute force this, man. I'm gonna tell it input jump. We're gonna make a variable called is jumping, and it's gonna be true. And then if input jump is jumping is true. No, man. Is grounded is the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. What the? I'm not trying to debug anything. Go away. All right. Is grounded is the same thing. So if it is in the air, but my raycast is further down than my actual collider, which means that for that frame or two, or that cycle or two, that it's still in there, it's able to update the last move. So what I want to do is say if input jump, if not input jump. Maybe that'll work if player grounded. And if not input jump, get button down. Let's try that. Let's say if, I'm gonna do this first. Input dot get, wait, dot get button. If input dot get button jump is happening, you cannot do this. Oh, I hope that works. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it doesn't like this now. What did I put? Velocity y, vel y. There we go. Save that. Why does it, what is, you might be right about this clean install thing. There's weird shit going on. Input button jump is not set up. I don't know. What did I call it then? Input jump. South button. Because that's how brainiac I am. Alright. South button. Yeah, Roblox oof on that one. Well, I tried to only update last move if grounded. That's the way it was. Well, it was, yeah, that was just early me trying to outsmart myself. That's that's all that was. Because I was trying to set up an input manager in the old input manager that I didn't have to keep renaming inputs. That was all that is, me being stupid. That's all it is. This whole session is me trying to fix past stupid Clint. Past stupid smacks. All right. Hopefully that works. So the if grounded thing, I don't know if you heard me a while ago. I think the reason why it's not working is because of my raycast. For those cycles that it's still in there, it's still considering it grounded, even though I've already pressed jump and my velocity up has already made the vector change to 0. Okay, so, and that's just what I'm thinking. All right, well, south button for jump. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. It's funny for me too. Trust me. Like I'm going back looking, it's like, what the hell? Alrighty. Alrighty then. Okie dokes. The reference script on this behavior is missing. Oh, I was doing it while it was going. Okay. It does it and then it goes back. So I feel like we're kind of there. It like waits a minute. As long as it's not held down. So as long as I hold it down. Okay, I get it. I get it. I think we're close. We're very close. From Ricardo's perspective. Well, I mean, okay. South button, you know, like north, east, south, west. You might be reversed. North, east. That's west for you. North, yeah. Anyway, north, east, southwest. All right. Okay, so I think, yeah. I know, dude. I'm telling you, I'm an idiot. Up was going to be the D-pad up. Down, left, right was D-pad and arrow keys. And then, and because I didn't want to say A, B, X, Y because of the controller specific, I wanted it to be like, because PlayStation's is X, circle, square. Oh, gotcha. X is like PlayStation's like X, circle, square, triangle, and so I wanted it to be any controller because I also, that's another thing, I use a PlayStation controller, so it doesn't matter. Should probably do something that figures out what controller you have and tell you the correct button, but you know. So the good news is I have figured out how to fix this problem. That would have been north, yeah. The good news is I did figure this out through all of that, and that is going to be not getting button, if input get button down, south button, so the player moving, and now if and is grounded, and is grounded. Do I have player? Am I on the player shit? Yep, is grounded. Is that, oh, player grounded. That's right. That's another thing. I've changed using player grounded and all that to is now. So like is jumping, is doing this. And that's kind of messing me up. So I'm definitely, it's like me working with somebody else's code right now, straight up. That's what it feels like. All right. So I have a feeling we're going to be in a good spot here. Unless I like super fast tap the thing. No. Okay, so is he grounded? Do you think it's grounded? It does think it's grounded. Why am I not updating grounded? What the fuck? What? How am I even jumping correctly? Wait, am I even using is grounded to be able to jump? I doubt it. Doubt it. What is my jump? Okay, so if item has charge. Oh, no. It's just, oh, can jump. Okay. That's what we're looking at. And can jump. So it's not going to be grounded. It's going to be can jump. God, see, this is so outlandish. Well, it's only like that because I was using the get button instead of get button down. But this should be fixed. If can and not can jump, I think that's going to fix it. Yeah, no. The reason can jump was because of there was going to be a double jump, right? So it was going to basically, I don't know, yes, 20 variables for air. Yeah, it's horrible, bro. I'm telling you, it's not good. I need to, that's what I'm doing today. Refactoring this shit. I'm telling you, it's bad. And now he's not doing the right thing. Why is player grounded not? And why is he not flipping? This what? So if I do this as is grounded, player grounded, it will work right? I'm confused. If that works right, I don't even understand what's going on. Yeah, I've got some hacking to do with this thing, like some for real hacking away. And I think tonight I'm definitely gonna do the fresh install. See, that doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, so if player is grounded, okay, so player grounded, we'll just use that. We'll go with that, and then I'm gonna get rid of can jump. So player grounded is using array cast. What is can jump using? Is it grounded? No. What the hell's deciding if it can jump? Player movement status. If player grounded, has grapple, and player on wall, can jump is true. Yep, there you go. That's why I need can jump. Okay, because, yeah, no, I remember. Because of the way that the wall grapple works, I needed to have something that could kind of corral both of those as a variable instead of making long shit. So can jump is a way to reduce all of this code into a single variable. Okay, so can jump is true. Player grounded and has grapple. Or has grapple and player on wall. But player grounded is not returning correctly. So let's go look at player grounded again. Player grounded is not returning correctly. Player grounded is true. Else, I didn't ever say, wow, I never ever decided to turn that shit back on. It is equal to false. I'm sure there's faster ways to do all that stuff. Okay, so there, now at least player grounded will pop back, and maybe now it'll work correctly. If I go back here and take out, I don't even think I need, we'll leave that because that was keeping it from doing it, the initial part. I think a lot of times my OCD kind of gets the better of me, and now it won't work. Oh no, it is working. It's just being stupid and slow. Okay. So my OCD gets the better of me when the coding thing and doing the coding, I end up kind of bam. But when I land, okay, the good news is when I tap it, he does that correctly, so that's good. But when he lands, it puts him back. Fucking can of worms, bro. Okay, so how do we keep that from happening? So when he lands, I'm sure what's happening is our last move is turning to a 0 again. Let's make sure. Yep. So if last move is turning to a 0, and why is that happening? Because he hits the ground? This one's got me kind of confused. Okay, so last move should never be 0. How can I make last moves never be 0? If last move is 0, last move was last move. That's not a freaking feedback loop, is it? Last move. Okay, so last move could be a function instead of a Boolean, and it can then say it is the Boolean and set for if it's 0, and if it's 0, last move is equal to if last move is negative and last move. See, I don't know how to do that. How do you do that without just keeping on with more last moves? Like, you just make another last move and the move before last. Then we'll have a thing called the move before last variable that stores a vector. The hell, dude. Any ideas? You have any ideas, Feeble? It's not this. Now we're really nitpicking. I am. It's not a big deal for me. But it is annoying. I guess I could start refactoring. Ugh, I think I need to get more water, though. I will be right back, bro. Alrighty. I'm just going to leave that for now. I'm not hating life. Let's just make sure the damn thing works all the way through again. Knowing my luck, I'm... Damn it. Are you shitting me right now? Why? This is why I took a break before. It's for shit that I know. It's not even spawning him in the right place. It's like spawning him back here. And that's not where the spawn point is sitting. So something is being stupid. I know what it is. I just realized that instead of... I think I know what it is. Getting frustrated. Okay, so when the player hits the spikes, the player dies. And when the player dies, it is taking it back to the start position. So spawn point is being set up in, let's see, spawn point equals spawn.transform.position. Yeah. No, it's not like a player start or anything. It's spawn point. And whenever we start a game, let me just make sure. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend a night or tomorrow cleaning this whole thing up. All of this good stuff. All of the... Where am I? What's going on? Oh, I'm in the game view. Okay, so... Let's see. There's the spawn point. If I move the spawn point, it puts it behind. First of all, I want to shift the sprite renderer. Thought I could do that. I guess I cannot. Ugh. Sorry. Also write down the whole idea for this game. I did. Yeah, I have that done. Um, pretty much the whole story here. The idea. I don't know if you can read that. What, the game synopsis? Is it public? I don't think so. It's really just more like kind of like a little development. I just made it so I can figure out what the hell I want to do. Yeah, there's all these guys on, do all the stuff, and they have all this shit where they go and they get on Trello and all that. I don't know. Maybe if I tell the spawn point, I think I got an idea. I'm going to tell the spawn point to work the same way. But whenever we go in here, I'm going to have it respawn just a little bit higher. So we'll do spawn point location, transform position, spawn point. It'd be a new vector? No. It'd be spawn point plus spawn point's a vector, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, so it'd be plus 0.25 f 0.25 f 0.0. Is it a vector 2? Nope, I don't like it. Operator plus can apply to operands type vector 2 and float. Spawn point plus, let's just see if it lets us do like this, 0.25f. No, it got to do by the actual x and y coordinates. Spawn point dot x. No. That means it's basically got to say no. So I should just move it. Ugh, God, why is this happening? That never happened before I started tweaking around with it today, and we did not move a spawn point. That's all I'm going to say. It's glitching something out somewhere. So I guess we'll just put the spawn point for shits and giggles right there and see if it happens. All right, save. Start. So the Doom game you're working on, or the Doom, what's it called? So I know how to address it, first of all. Do you see that? It did it. It tries to put me underneath it. Which means maybe there is the spawn point doesn't have a collider on it though. But I saw it. It tried to do that. It's trying to put me the camera. Yeah, it's trying to like slam it down in there. So the camera is negative 10 Z space. The spawn, which doesn't have a collider, doesn't matter. So it's trying to like put it down here. So when I die from the spikes, let's just take one more look at die. So we got is dying is true, source play one shot, rend, camera controller, that's fine, input enabled, fine, freeze rotation, fine, all that's fine, respawn player. Okay, so then we get into respawn player, respawning player, great, transforming position to the spawn point. And at the beginning, the spawn point is decided by spawn.transform.position, which spawn is on the spawn point. No. Wait, I did. I must have saved spawn point as spawn. Yes, I did. So spawn point is equal to spawn.transform.position. And then when we set a spawn point, when we create one, which is just double checking. Input set spawn true, spawn point equals rigid body position. Yeah. No, that's totally normal. What the fuck is happening? Do you know how to debug this shit? Anybody chance? I have no idea how to debug what's going on here. So when he comes back, this should be fine here. Let's do 10. Let's do 9. Oh no, 11. 11. Okay, I'm trying to debug the body slam. So when he comes back, it's acting as if there's some type of collider here, and it pushes him down to like right here when he's respawning. But he should be respawning right here. He should be popping in right there. That's where he should be respawning. But what happens whenever I play the game, he actually goes down in here like this and then pops up. If you watch, now like I'm gonna put him up here so you know it's not pulling it back to the player start position. It's actually gonna pull him back to the spawn point. So when I play, let me save this. He should not start here. If he does, then I think I might know how to fix the problem, but he shouldn't start there. Okay, that's a good idea. All right, so I'm going to skip this. And now, okay, so he just spawned there because remember we put him up here. So he was dragged back there. So if I were to consistently do that, that's what's happening. So if that's all that's happening after he gets done with the spikes. So this is the way it should work every time. All right, but sometimes, see that? I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard because of the particle effects. But basically, he's not whenever this happens. He's starting, that time he did. Oh, crap. And now it's fucking working perfect. So, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See, that time it did it. Do you see that? I don't know if you saw that. So he was, like, down here, and he was sideways. That's what it was. He was set up like he was on the spikes. So maybe I need to reset his rigid body before bringing him back to the spot. So what I'll do is I'll just have him, instead of transform him first to the spawn point, I'm going to reset him first. You know, instead of doing it like that, I'm going to put him, let's see, player dead, player input, rend enabled, rend color, camera control, transform rotation. Let's do that first. So we transform the rotation before we probably will see that. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Man, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get off in about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. But man, I really appreciate your help, dude. And thanks for hanging out. For real, that's awesome. Really cool that you do that. Not like anybody else would. We haven't had anybody else pop in. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, so we know that. Oh, I forgot to add the debug. I'll put that in if this doesn't work. Okay, so now he's upside down, and there it goes. So it's when he's upside down is what's happening. Okay, at least figured out what the freaking problem is. Did we save this? We did. So it transforms his starting rotation. It does that before it transforms him back. So let's see here. I think it is calling resetting player. Let's look at our, yep, resetting player, respawning player. That's the problem. Okay, so respawn player. Transform to position to spawn point. Then it waits for 0.5 seconds. Dude, I totally get it, and no worries. No worries. You feel a lot like I do, man. I'm very much the same way. I'm like, yeah, I'd just rather people not even worry about me. All right, let's see here. So I think the problem is here. So we say transform position to the spawn point, and then it waits a few seconds before it does some other things. Why did I do that? It's waiting. Why did I do that? I don't want it to wait. This could just be a regular old. This doesn't need to return a time. Maybe we take respawn player as a. If that's the case, we can just say, instead of start coroutine, let's just see if we can get rid of all that code and say reset player. I might be having a eureka moment here. So, okay, basically they die, they do all these things, it waits a little bit of time, then it resets the player. I bet you that works. Something else may be calling for the respawn, though. I bet you there's something calling for respawn player. What do you want to bet? Something's going to go, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, and it's going to throw up an error. And that was not it. That was Unity being so ridiculously dumb right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, everything's pretty much working. Can do that over and over again. So hopefully it'll do the same thing. Okay. And then I can't die? Why can't I die now? Oh, because respawn player does it. This is the dead thing. So the dead thing needs to come up. Player dead is false. Dude, I am the exact same way, bro. I can totally handle single people and small groups, like, one or two people, really great. Yeah, crowds, I'm the same, dude. I am the same on that. I think the problem I'm having here is because I'm not resetting his death in reset player. So player is dead. It's false. No, I am. I'm doing it there. So why are the spikes not working there, but they'll work here? What if we just take this? We'll put this back behind the wait for seconds and see if it works. That might work. I don't know why, and I don't feel like figuring it out right now, to be honest. I'm kind of getting to be where I'm about to have to go. Try that. No, I'm definitely the same about that, man. I'm a social chameleon, which means to me, I can talk certain people's ears off, and I can really talk anybody's ears off. But yeah, for sure. But the thing is that I prefer solitude all day long. Okay, please work. So we know that's when he's upside down, he gets slammed in there. That's it. That did it. I think that did it. Oops. Yeah. Same. Oh, I think it's working, dude. I think that was it. Yeah, I just needed to move. Why is that even on a timer? What was I thinking? I don't understand this. I'm not understanding that. And why I need the I enumerator. I'm just going to make a duplicate of this. I'm actually going to take everything else out of this. Wait, what's different between that and... What's different? What I'm missing? There's some stuff missing. So we're obviously missing the timing stuff. There's the timer aspect. Wait, what's that? It says 2 or more. Beautiful return null. On this, yeah. I'm thinking about just not making it a coroutine. Like, Yeah, but I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be there. I think what I'm going to do is just take all of this. I'm going to put all of this because it just needs to be reset player, right? I'm going to put that up here and see what happens. So this is probably not the smartest thing, but I don't know what. I guess I could take the time. But let's see what happens if oh, I forgot one thing. It's not going to like that. So I need to say, instead of do the coroutine, do reset. And hopefully it all works the same. I think it should work exactly the same. We should notice no difference. And it should be fine. We'll just notice a slight faster. As soon as he spawns, it's good to go. Okay, everything working? Yep. All that's working good. Perfect. Okay, jump over here. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because I was running up the hill. Okay, and then now the death. Here we go. Ah. Gotta make sure we get upside down when we die. And that removes a huge block of code. Oh, I love it. A code that was doubled and nasty, and that's just a great thing. And it just works. I'm Todd right now. It just works. What's the guy's name? Todd what? Todd Howard? Yeah. It just works. Talking about Skyrim. Yeah, right? It is. Ooh, get the chills. I need to change that sound effect. For some reason it's pitched up and I don't know why I did that. Did I get the rocket? No. Okay, I'm just gonna do an entire loop here just to make sure. And then I'm gonna rebuild it, put it up. And I think the rocket is still acting a little weird. I think the rocket is gonna have to be given a little bit more power in the build, but it might make it to where it doesn't need to be. We'll see. But the rocket is like hyper powered in this. It's all about Fallout 76. Dude. Ugh, gross. That game. Ugh. Bad game. I love Fallout too. It sucks. They've really put the F back in Fallout, if you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, totally. And the way they screwed so many people over on the stuff they give you in the beginning. Okay, so the start to go to next level works. And it works. It just works. It just works. Good way to end the day. Ship it, $5. A little loop. Yeah. I gotta just, now I think dude, because of the stuff today, I mean, a quick little scrub down of the code and everything, but I mean, now we get to get rid of this nasty sucker. No references. That is a big deal right there. That saves us 30, 40 lines of code. And I bet you I can start picking out some of this crap too. So I'm going to do that tonight and tomorrow. And then after that, I'm going to start building the damn game. So we need to have one enemy per zone. And so I'm going to work on an enemy and AI. Hey, do you have a grasp on AI? On how to make that shit work good? Oh, yeah, there's probably a like basic item overcharge. I could probably get rid of that shit. I don't even think I need that. Or large charge. Oh no, these are, never mind. These actually, yeah, that's what those have to be there. I'm an idiot. But I don't use them. That red paint palette clipboard. The hell? That's not mine. That's Unity's. Why is this even open? Weird. Okay. Wait, is that in my scripts folder? That can't be scripts folder. Look, it doesn't even throw up exceptions whenever we switch back over now. It just works. I've dabbled in a few for survival games, mainly like deer, finding food or water and avoidance. Is it hard or is it not too hard? I know Unity has a new thing out, the pathfinding thing that makes it a little easy, or it might be a plugin. Okay, gonna build this sucker. Oh my gosh, come on. Do things I want you to do, computer. On collision. Exit. Oh yeah, probably don't need that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we still have that stupid timer. That's a problem, but hey, hey. Okay. Cool. Let me just get to the other side and make sure it loops back. But everything good, man. Yeah, I forgot. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So here's one last thing that, what are you saying? Let's see, everything, but all I do about, let's see, depends on AI. For this game, I'd say it'd be easy, but you have a little bit more experience. Easy, but you have, okay, yeah. But it'll be all about what you want them to do. Like, put them on everything. Well, I think, whoa, what are you, dang. That, dude, I'm telling you, that's my sound card giving me shit. Oh, son of a bitch. I think in the build, it uses up too much power. Like the exponent of how much the jump power usage. See, it uses a lot more and there's not a lot of propulsion. So it's not the same. This shaft should be something that I should be able to get up. Okay, so AI, they're not going to be crazy, right? Like most of the like random bots you see in the game will be non-combative. Oh, mother! You know what? I could have got up there, and therefore I'm gonna leave it. I think it's doable. You're supposed to only have the arms here, and then you'll see the rockets when you do this. Oh, get up there! Oh, God, no! I think it's totally doable. You can definitely do this number. Cheat. I mean, that's for the pros, right? Like, that's gonna be pro shit right there. Okay. I think, why? Oh, if you're holding rocket. And you know what? I don't actually hate that. Oops. Don't do that part. The rocket, if you're holding rocket, it won't update your last move. That's interesting. I don't hate that though, right? Like, that's kind of cool. It's like, you can kind of back jump. Could even get close on my computer. Frame rate dependent. I put them on everything. Frame rate dependent. I couldn't even get close. Get close on my computer. Are you talking about to a little hiccup? If you're talking about that hiccup a while ago, that hiccup came from a stupid ass sound card. Guarantee it. That thing's pissing me off. You know, that's the way I'm digging this. So here's what I wanted to do. Tell me if this is evil, dude. I want, oops. I want them to do this. Oops. They gotta kind of, oh. I don't know if it'll let them now. It might not be able to. Nope, you can't get back up there. So no, I don't think putting spikes down here would be nice. Climbing up that wall, like how you said you were use more jump in the build than in the editor. Oh, frame rate dependent. Well, I think it's on fixed update though. Let's double check that. I don't think that's the case. Let me just make sure it fucking loops around. Yep, okay. So the build is working. This is not something I want there. I don't need a timer to see how fast I can get across this fucking screen. All right. So that is going to be in the player controller, and I believe that's in fixed update. I could be completely wrong. Hell no, it's not. So that would be player rockets, which is an input. So we can put player input into a fixed update. Let's see what else could. Movement. Is it movement? Heartburn. Player movement. Is it using add force? What's it using? RB velocity. I don't think I need to put that. I can just put the input because that has no input needs to be. Doesn't input need to be in the. Let's try it. We'll give it a shot. We'll try just moving just that to fixed update. Save. I have a feeling that's not correct. Is that correct? Fixed. Fixed update. No. Am I doing that right? Is it void fixed update? I think it is. All right. I can't remember. We'll see. We're going to find out. That's for damn sure. Seems fine. Nope. Nope. It don't work for jumping. It don't like it. So what we could do is then say rockets. Else if input rockets. So what we could do is just basically move rockets to fixed update. Let's just move rockets to that. So we'll say, first of all, let me pack this into a. No, that's not what I pressed. Extract it, and we're gonna call this extract the method, dude. Why not? Why won't you do it? Okay. Oh, so now you're gonna do it. Just use your velocity times speed times delta time. Are you talking about in the what just happened? Okay. Just use your velocity times speed times delta time on the rocket. Right? You're talking about on the rocket, right? Velocity, RB velocity, Y. Rocket force. Right here? Times delta time? Well, whatever makes the player move. Are you talking about on the rocket or the input? Because the input's fine. It's just the rocket that... They're all in the same thing, too. So, like, all of this is in the input, player input method. So... I could say... Yeah. RB velocity. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have to put the rocket into a fixed update. So velocity Y plus rocket force. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. So, okay. We're going to take this guy. We're going to cut you and just put it right here for now. Void. We'll call it use rocket, I guess. Use rocket. We'll see, check rocket. That's what we'll do. So check rocket use. There we go. Okay, so boom. Tab, boom. And then we're going to need the input for rocket. Okay, then we're going to put check rocket use. Okay, let's see if that... Now, I won't be able to test it except for in the build. Okay, so let's try it. Let's just build it. Let's first see if it'll even work. I'm sure it will, but make sure it's not doing something stupid and janky. Like, all right, sound like a rave. Yep, I gotta go, dude. About to have to leave. This will probably be the last one. I looked on your Twitch and I saw that everything's seeming good. I saw that you have streamed, but do you stream often or? Okay, so let's make sure it works good here. Oh no, it's like not enough. So maybe if I just give it more rocket force though. So now we go to the player, and the player has rocket force. What? 0.45. Let's try one. Okay, it's actually supposed to be like 6, dude. What? How did it change? It hangs out on 6. In the build, it's 6. Where's rocket force? Just saw it. There it is. This is what it's supposed to be. Whoa, maybe it's 5. It's acting totally different, that's for sure. 3 is a little hardcore. Let's try 2. Did I make it a float? That's too much. And it's really not using up all the stuff. You see that? It's really weird. If I do 1, it's not enough. But if we jump, it does. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's doing that thing I was expecting. But I don't hate it. It's just not. I tried to Steam and it failed epic. I want to, but scared. You tried to release on Steam? Stream. Oh. Yeah, oh, gotcha. And you're scared of being on the having to talk to people and stuff. Yeah. I totally get that. I think for now I'm just gonna leave the rocket as was. And where are we at here? Check rocket use. No, we don't need that. Actually went past it. I think that's what I want. Please tell me I didn't delete my rockets. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Oh, feeling, yeah. So same here, but then I decided that, you know, I just can't take myself too seriously. Hence the Yankee Doodle hat and the sunglasses. This is what helps me. The sunglasses is so people can't see the bags under my eyes from excessive computer staring. But yeah, I feel you, man. I'm the same. Oh, and now it's not working. Wait, is it work? No! What did I do? Oh, I didn't put player input back. That might help. Player input. Okay. I was like, wait a second. No, I didn't break it. You know, like my thing is I just put on, like, I think the thing on my Twitch says does not know what it's doing. So really kind of on here for people like you to come by and help me out, to be honest. I definitely want to finish the game and make more games, and that's why I'm doing it. Oh, I didn't see my spawns. And something's happening with the jump. Oh, last move can't happen. That's right. And I'm okay with that. I don't hate that. But I do need to make sure the rocket's working correctly. But it looks like it's gonna. Yep. Totally fine. Still not in love with our solution for the not being able to turn in midair. God, I'm so picky. I wish I wasn't so picky, dude. I'm just too picky. You know, I see a lot of people release game, or not a lot, but I see games on Steam and I'm like, this is fucking garbage, bro. Like, how did they let themselves... Dude, I don't know about this no last move in air. I guess it's okay. It's a little weird. I gotta say that. It's a little weird. Everything seems to be working. See, now it'll be able to do it. Ah, did you see that? That's what I want them to be able to do. But as it stands now, I can't get it to work right. But when, man, talk about... Yeah. Especially in game dev, I've overseen doo-doo game. Yeah. Well, I hope my game isn't doo-doo. I think it feels good. When you played it earlier, did it feel all right? Like, does it feel responsive and good? Save. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta build it. That's right. Do it, build and run test. Awesome. Thanks, man. Well, I would say if your computer can do it, yeah, I mean, the music is not so much. The sound effects are. The music is kind of what I want it to sound like, for sure. The art is... Like, the character, Roboy, is pretty close. I might make him a bigger sprite, like a 32 by 32, so I can get more emotion out of him. But I really do kind of like the really small sprites like that. Like, to me, it's not going to be like the beauty in the game is going to come from the special effect, all the effects that I add to it. That's where I want the beauty. So, like, all this shit will have effects. Like, he's going to have an effect coming off of him, kind of like, what's the name of that game? Oh, shit, wrong button. Shovel Knight type, you know, when he's doing his little power-up or whatever. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, yeah, so, like, the things that will get updated, like these, those are going to get updated. The special effects there. Oh, I'm going way too fast. You know what? I didn't even test what I was trying to test. This is what I was trying to test right here. So, yes, I think that's a good thing. Let's put a charge. Come on, charge. Come back. Does that give me enough? Yes, that's it. Okay, one more try. Oh, yeah, no. That's all backgrounds are going to be... The reason the text is even sitting back there is to get the distance of where the background needs to actually be. So when I finish my backgrounds, that's like where they're going to sit in Z space. Like, still have a ways to go, and people would release this, and is... wait. I'm having trouble reading that. You can... I'll wait for you to say that one again. I'm like... Still have ways to go, and I think you just mistyped some stuff there. Perfect. It's right on. Why did I zoom out? Oh, I hit the trigger. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh, let me just make sure it works. No, it's good. Yeah, the jet is exactly like it's supposed to be. Perfect. I don't want it too powerful. Some people would charge $5 as it sets now. Man, I would be ecstatic if anybody would pay that much for this right now. Well, I think what I would like to be at is where I can at least build a few levels, and then I was thinking about kickstarting it or something. But I wanted to have something playable. Like right now, I think it's playable. Dude, I'm not opposed to these types of things, but I just want it to be a good game. Yeah, it's true. And really, it's a speed running game, so it's like how fast can you get through? That's why I think that a few more like just I think spending a little more time building some levels out would be a good idea for real. And hey, dude, if you ever want to hop on Discord and work on something, I am all open for that. Whether it's yours or mine or whatever. What I want to do is get some games on Steam. I don't care if they sell. I don't care what they do. I just want them there. So, like, and I want them to be good. I want, it's not about making money. It's about making cool games and then, hopefully say, hey, look, yeah, titles get shipped whenever we work on them. Yeah, no, yeah, Kickstarters are more for like MMOs and shit. This was originally gonna be a Metroidvania, but that's scope creep. So I'll tell you what, dude, if you ever want to hop on Discord and work on some stuff, just let me know, dude. I mean, I think that with what you've helped him with here, we both do art and I do sound and music. You do pixel graphics and all that. We could work on some stuff, dude, if you're cool with it. I like your little game too up there, the Doom one. That'd be cool to work on. I could do some cool sounds for that. But unfortunately, my bro, I'm gonna have to bounce out of here. I'm a little bit overstayed. Cool. Yeah, dude. All right. Well, let's do it, man. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow at about 10 o'clock in the morning if you want to hang out. So maybe we can start messing around with something then. So hit me up, brother. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you, man. Awesome. Cool deal. Well, we'll talk tomorrow, dude. Cheers, brother.